for the bride. If you... You think to... Are the children? Not again.
He told me not. Goodbye, brother.
I have one. I'm sorry. The signs grow in number. We must follow on the fanatic's trail soon.
Oh, you know what? Perfect time. What's this guy's combat power at? 30,000, boys. Well, they're doing Hell 6 anyway. I need to do Hell 5. Nobody's doing Hell 5.
Kane, Kashun, I have news. Diablo's cult. Where is it now? Thank you for...
Bro, the Deckard Cain vibes right now, though.
Some time to think, please. Zatham, said you.
Man, the experience is just insane, dude.
Well, I can't follow them both.
I'm gonna be 1,250 in no time. Oh my god, not this quest again.
I need to keep my distance so they'll realize they're being watched.
Yeah, those are baby resonant wings right there, baby. It's way more impressive when you realize that I did that in like the first
They've gone to ground.
month or so. Like this, everything right here is pretty much like top of the line when it came out.
No other choice but to rummage through their things.
If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about.
Are they preparing a ritual or a dinner party?
Basically, when I stopped playing, they just released this 6 set right here. Really?
No other choice but to rummage through their things.
Okay.
Well, I ought to search the dead. This doesn't sound good at all. Near the township of Wortham is a cavern suffused with the energy of the stone. You are not to be a moment late. They're expecting these two. Cain and Zathan need to know.
I need to stop singing What You Know About Rolling Down in the Deep. Dude. Watch this. Watch this. Live performance rights.
Performing rights are the right to perform music in public. It is part of copyright law and demands payment to the music's composer/lyricist and publisher. A public performance license is an agreement between a music user, business, and the owner of a copyrighted composition or song, musician, that grants permission to play the song in public, online, or on radio. Performance rights income is generated from the performance, broadcasting, or streaming of music compositions.
Basically, I'm not selling tickets. All right, that's the end of the. At the end of the day, I'm not selling tickets. All right, this is free fucking shit. All right, we're just chilling. You're just spending time here. All right.
I found 2 members. Knowledge is its own form of strength.
It's good to see you well.
Corin,
You? There ain't more. What can I?
Their plot to bring the shard to the burning hells did not work as they wished it to. They are fearful of punishment. Now they scurry beneath us like mice, seeking another way for the shard to reach hell. Mice always find a new path. Let us approach cautiously. We may overhear something.
surprised to find another cult here.
Nor am I.
You can move with right click
The land
on PC
calls is sinful.
and not
Ritual could be under-
attack,
We need to hurry.
which honestly is like,
They have left us
I have no idea, dude. There needs to be like
Looks inactive.
a better system.
Still, there must.
I want to move that way and attack this way, like I do on tablet and on phone.
West of the crater. A day of surging tides and fog. A day later, the same.
PC lives matter too. I'm sick of the disparity on PC. All right, PC Master Race. We all need to aid PC Master Race. All right, I'm trying to have the proest graphics and the proest FPS. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
This
Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? This is impossible.
yes.
My studies have paid off, it seems.
Is that 4.5 million XP? Holy moly, dude. 4.5 million. I also just realized
Welcome to my own little
You get a-
slice of the wilds.
you get a Paragon every time you get a Paragon.
Welcome to my own little slice of the wilds. Good choice.
All right, let's hit the summoning scroll. Nat 5, Nat 5, Nat 5. Nat 5. Oh shit! I got a dragon. I don't know if that's good, but let's check it out. I already kind of leveled one. Oh, it's gray. It's gray. Never mind. False alarm. That's cool. That's a cool dragon though. Why does it say this is inactive? That's weird. I don't know what that means. Traits guide. Okay. Damn. Damn.
What do you need, friend? Be safe, all right?
Let us forge a
No, glad to be of service, my friend.
Oh man.
You there. You'll be back. You there. Find any more, and you know where I'll be.
This one's even easier. Alright, Crusader's the best class in the game. Necromancer's busted. And Monk is... That's pretty much the best thing for Wizard, in my opinion. Nobody wants in, dude. Nobody wants in. Hell 5 too low, I guess. But this is mad progression, though, you know? For me. Bro, I got... Mm-hmm. Maybe I should wait on this one.
to my own little slice of the wilds. Oh, welcome to my own little slice of the wilds.
Dry wieners get bad things. That's how it goes. Did I just get a gray? Is that a gray again? Ooh, it's a blue one. Oh, oh shit. Oh, man.
Glad to be of service, my friend.
Legendary weapon. Let us forge.
Oh, he accepted me. Let's go, baby.
What do you need, friend? Be safe, alright?
What? I didn't mean to leave game.
see, eh? Not sure I need. Just so it.
Don't rush brilliance. Still waiting. No problem is unsolvable, including you. Some time to think, please. A pitiful display. That is recharging. Here, just what I require. Don't rush.
Tis a feat to cross.
Still waiting. Wondrous.
The darkness gathers around us. I will cut it away at the source. Are you mad? Of course you are.
I am heir to the mother's blood, beholden to no one and nothing. If you will not kneel, your corpses shall. Forswear your craft and your flesh. You are mine now.
Burning to nothing. That is recharging. Fast. The plank.
Oh snap! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Easy.
The pursuit of greatness is unending. Must forget. That monster could drag me into the ocean. Need to get below.
Where's below, dude? Oh snap! Well, let's go.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some dark place.
Help us! You have to!
No more prisoners.
Whoops.
We found the pathstone. We should go.
Too much needs to.
I am stronger still.
We have discovered. Are you certain, Kane? You aren't getting any younger.
I heard the path.
The signs are everywhere, Karshoon. We cannot focus on one problem at a...
What is this about?
Now, where is he?
You must be looking for Kane. Kane invites everyone to the workshop. Why does he have this paladin waiting outside? You're leaving.
Yes. I can ignore the prophecy of the end of days no longer. There have been too many signs. I must look for
Anything else to move?
just a few.
I'll help.
I've left my research on the World Stone and a few other subjects besides. I am certain they will be of use to you. And some of my own manuscripts, if you can be bothered to squint. You might learn a few new things. Save for my memories, this is all I have of Amelia and Jared now. Would you mind taking it to the carriage outside? It's hardly fit for travel, but it wouldn't be right for me to leave it. That appears.
You know where to find me, Kane. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye. Oh, we'll meet again.
Your potential, your virtue, have no limit. I knew it the moment you stepped into the chapel at Wortham. You've met your perils with resolve and compassion. And that is rare indeed. These are...
Take the carriage to the dock.
never...
Goodbye. It, harbors a residual energy I do not recognize. But its powers are of sealing and unsealing, not just doors, the clouds themselves.
How should we use it? Back to the docks, then.
Are you ready? Two ships depart.
Are you back already? The Forgotten Sea, eh?
Here we are. It has not.
More arcane power.
Place the patchstone on the altar. That should grant us entry.
What is this island?
Watch your step. If you fall, the people here will not lift a hand to save you.
I'm not impressed, by the way. Masterfully executed. Not ready. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Still waiting. From time to think, please.
They are already here.
I'm afraid it's not there. How are they ahead of us? That reach us.
Does nothing stay dead any longer?
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Do you see them gathering? We go forward, quickly.
No problem is unsolved, including you. From time to think, please.
You saw what happened.
Save them. An outsider. Why?
Not ready. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
I gave up my
Mother living. Guide me to your blood.
Potential becomes reality.
Find Tersoin if you can. I will protect him until you return.
Masterfully executed. That recharge.
Drink of the fear. Let it.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Some time to think, please. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Be gone from here, outsider! Keep your filth from our home!
That recharge. Knowledge is power, and you are so weak. Not ready.
Give in, and this will end swiftly.
You will not take anything from me. The vessel! Break it!
Masterfully. I'm here to
Some of us are unaffected. Some disfigured. Some turning to monsters. I did not support Morweth, but the Inari are to blame for what we have become.
time to think, please. Storm of ages,
you hurt?
I'm fine now. Thanks the ancients, you're alive.
You are true to your word. I will show you.
The place.
What big? It sits behind a great wall. I've only seen it opened or sealed with the pathstone by procession of the elders.
How obstinate.
Be careful. The land's fury is roused. The Patchstone.
I'm afraid it's not found.
Dude.
Power resonates between the statues and the pathstone. A trigger. That is recharged.
Good work. This should lower the barrier so we can pass. Keep the Patchstone in.
More arcane power. Astonishing. How dare you threaten a son of Inarius? Unhand me!
You are plagued. Your life endangers the sanctity of the cradle. What tragic discord. Light of your land.
People keeper.
Go ahead. Open it. This will be where they gather.
I cannot. This is for the good of...
Stay on your guard. Imuthras lies as much as he speaks.
Guards! So it is...
Do none of you see what he has done? Are you...
Follow me, if you would. Can you not hold your grievances inside?
This is why the rot spreads. Unwillingness to speak its name.
Stop right here. outsider.
Becomes reality. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. I'm here.
Come. I will show you what we must protect. We will be safe here. Fire of life. Song of the Father. After you, outsider. You do not need to. The Pathstone. Look here. This is your path. Their devotion.
I was.
Bro, I need to bring this up real quick. Pre-computed experience and near freezing experiences where like the universe is frozen, right? We're talking about like alternating root consciousness, dude. If you experience the universe being frozen, you're lower dimensional. It's never that you're upper dimensional. Just pointing that out. Because of one universe law. And not that it's never, it's just that your operation is easier to extrapolate than this entire universe's operation. So it's a 99.9 repeating percent logistic. So in order to prove that you're upper dimensional to somebody, all you have to do is freeze the universe with them. And then they are lower dimensional. So if you experience pre-computed time, you're actually lower dimensional. Not relative to the universe, relative to the being that froze you. Relative to the universe. All right. Yeah, dude, somebody's pissing me off right now. They're like, "Oh, I'm a lizard and I'm a dragon and I downloaded Infinite Lifetimes." And I'm like, "Dude, you're a fucking retard. You're lower dimensional. I don't even want to hear it." Like, literally, you just said that somebody else did that for you. I don't care if you're lower dimensional to yourself. Like, I honestly don't care if your perception is lower dimensional to yourself. That's still not upper dimensional. Like, oh no, you figured out your central nervous system and now you're God. Oh, what will I ever do? Like, I honestly don't give a fuck. Like, that's best case scenario. You figured out your central nervous system and alternated it. Now you're a fucking drug addict, schizophrenic equivalent, dude. Like, I just don't care. I just don't care. All right, let me play fucking video games and shut the fuck up. Oh boy, the heavy ornates. I forgot about those. Another one that's really pissed me off too is like the disrespect. Like, do you understand? Like, once you're not a citizen, right? Like, once you've done terrorism, once you've done a felony, you're considered an animal, dude. Like, I can't steal from you, okay? I can literally kill you on sight. Like, that's literally the point of certain terrorism. Certain terrorists, you can just kill them on sight. When people do a violent crime, felony to you, like try and break into your house, or literally like try and terrorize your biology, or try and steal from your shop, even. Just something as simple as stealing from somebody's shop, dude, can get you killed on sight. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely ridiculous.
The father's legacy in true hands again, as they intended.
Yeah, there's a kid right now that's dealing with all of these problems, right? All of these psychological problems. He won't change his path. He is evil no matter what. All right. And he used to be a part of this stream. All right. And now he's like a gang stalker terrorist, right? And he's basically on death row. He's basically on death row. The whole idea is this kid's going to die again. Not for the first time in his soul. All right. I've already read his soul because he's literally already open sourced because he's literally a terrorist. He's an animal. He's an animal, dude. At this point in his life, he's considered an animal. What do we do with animals? Well, we get to hunt them. We get to make them our pets. They don't really have rights. Things like this. All real. Kid's an animal. Fucking animal, dude. Just an animal. If only it was like me, dude. I'm a fucking savage, all right? I'm a video game animal. I'm a fucking monster, dude. I'm just a fucking beast, all right? But I'm also a citizen and I'm a human, all right? And I still have my human rights, all right? This kid's taking people's human rights away, and he's literally an animal now. Don't become that kid. All right? You don't have the freedom to remove freedoms.
I hope I was of assistance.
Holy moly, what's going on here? All right. All right. If I had inventory room, I'd take that. All right. But give me a second here, baby. Hey, good game choice? Hell yeah, dude. This is actually a really good game choice to come back to right now. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. How do I get to that? How do I get to the you got to fight for your rights for liberty, boys. If somebody comes to you and like tries to incept you to do terrorism to others, you literally have to push that terrorism out. Like you have to treat it like a violent animal. You do. You do. And it's not you being a slave. It's literally them trying to cast slavery on you. All right? That's what you really got to understand. Where is this thing though? Where is this, dude? So if you don't protect yourself from it, then you're going to become it. Maybe adventures? Where's that screen that just opened up a second ago? Oh man, that's... I wish I had that still. I thought that was permanent when I first got it. I was like, oh yeah, baby. Fucking lit. Nope. Wasn't permanent. Was lied to. Come on. Is it really nowhere right now? Dude, did you know that it's blasphemy to preach immortality no matter what? Now, there's an exclusion. It's not blasphemy if you say that our souls are possibly immortal no matter what. Because one, it breaks scientific, so it's scientific blasphemy. Because an operating system can cease to operate. All right, and you have to be a system that's operating. It has nothing to do with computers. It has to do with systems that are functioning, meaning that you're moving and experiencing and remembering and doing things instead of being paralyzed and dead forever. Dude, Heisenberg's uncertainty is only half uncertain, by the way, just so you know, because uncertainty itself is uncertain. Just pointing that one out. Uncertainty itself is uncertain. You gotta remember that one. All right. Yeah, everybody wants to play like devil's advocate, and nobody wants to just, be sane. It makes no sense. Like, come on, just yeah. Dude, this looks good. This is a triple double too. Triple double. Triple triple's the best thing. Actually, triple 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 is the best thing. So it's a triple double double. Not the best thing. Not the best thing. Whoops.
Hey there. It's good to see you. I hope that can help.
How? How do I not have any? How is there zero? Zero scrap? Zero scrap. Zero scrap.
Good to see you. Goodbye. Hey there.
I have 6.2k scrap right there. Zero scrap. What are you talking about, dude? What? What? What is this? What?
What do you need, friend? Goodbye.
What?
We have the fun. Thank you for your visit. Welcome, most esteemed patron. New goods arrive all the time.
What do you need, friend? I can help. Hey there. It's good to see you. Be safe, all right?
A new ally joins the fight.
Don't rush brilliance. Wondrous. I'm afraid it's not time for that. My studies have paid off, it seems. Still waiting.
I expected an actual challenge. A pitiful display.
charging?
Ah, yes. Welcome to my establishment. I only work with the finest of
Oh, hello. Combining, socketing, polishing. We do it all. Nothing else I can help you with. Hello. Quite proud of the work there, actually.
Ah, yes. Welcome to my... Ah, yes. Welcome to my establishment.
Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
I only work...
Feel free to peruse the...
Ah, yes. I only...
My studies have paid off, it seems.
Hello. How can I help you today? Quite proud of the work. Hello.
Damn. Dude, 5 rank 5 copies, meaning I need 5 rank 3 copies. I need I need 10. Plus I need 5. Oh shit. Been a while, so I'm just checking this. Damn, there's just no power left. Forget.
What do you need, friend? I hope that can help.
Let us forge.
Still waiting.
No secret.
Some time to think, please.
I think it's time. It's time to just let go with the past, boys. Out with the old.
Hey there. It's good to... I hope that can help. Hey there. It's good to see you. Be safe, all right?
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. That is recharging. Wondrous. Are you all right?
Not.
It's not time for that. Change seems irreversible. If what he said is true, it doesn't bode well for Tarzoin. Or Reen. Ugh. This was a massacre. Don't trust me. At least this should conclude quickly. They were just handing over the afflicted to be slain. I doubt there's a colony. Don't rush.
Randy there. You can let your burdens go.
That was recharged. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not. Still waiting. Don't rush, please. Still waiting. Heal. That was recharged. Masterfully executed.
When may I thank the prevailing wind in person?
Imuthris is working with the Sanctifiers. Some time to think. Did losing the Pathstone transform these halls? Were they always like this? Still waiting.
Mother Lilith, accept this gift of your...
Outsider! You are a blight upon creation!
Not ready. Some time to think. Not ready yet.
Reen.
It's done. Garrett has a hide. My studies have paid off, it seems. What happened here?
Please, They didn't kill her.
How could they have found this? The spring has been completely destroyed. Her notes accuse.
What the?
Are you hurt? Don't let me. Please. Still waiting. At least this not ready. Still waiting. I expected an actual challenge. They're not through yet. Not ready yet. I'm afraid it's not done yet. Still waiting.
After all, I sacrificed. I try. I have kept them safe. Without the path stone, there is nothing I can accomplish here. The lily.
I hope.
I know this in my blood. If you would defend this wretched place, then defend it with your life.
Sometimes.
Let the ice flow!
Left it all.
I don't know how many times you tried to find another way, but it wasn't enough. That is recharging.
Couldn't stop her.
You struggle in vain. You're a pawn with no moves left. The Lord of Terror will receive
Oh shit! What's going on here? Oh my goodness, dude. Who you call mortal? Huh? Let's go, Bale. Let's go, bitch. Oh, you sent your growth instead. Dude, I just hate stuff like that. There's nothing beyond my reach. Bro, you wouldn't even know. Alright? Let him be a video game character. Nah, dude. No. You gotta hear it. You gotta, like, think about the actual people that literally believe that, though. Like, I'm dealing with people... I'm dealing with people... that are actually like that. Yeah, conflict itself restores me. Did you hear him, dude? This man. I'm triggered right now, dude. I'm triggered. First of all, no, don't. Alright. I don't even care what you think. It don't. All right. Something that actually triggers me is people that believe in masochism infinity. There's no such thing as masochism infinity. There's literally a thing called ohms, dude. And no matter what, there's a voltage amount that breaks your fucking resistance amount. All right? And then at the end of the day, you lose out. And there's no counter to this. Okay? It's literally not how it goes. Like here's the counter to the counter. Gun to flesh. Diamond at light speed versus your steel wall. You know, like no matter what, those are still the same things as ohms and voltage. Voltage is the amount of work, and it doesn't have to be an electron. It can be any conglomeration of mass. Voltage is a conglomeration of work in frozen state. Right? Because it's not, voltage isn't scalar. Voltage is pre-scalar. Voltage is three-dimensional, where scalar is four-dimensional. Okay? And basically, you need a four-dimensional context in order to talk voltage in the first place. Okay? So there has to be a four-dimensional context of relativity, and that's the human perception's definition of the four-dimensional context. Then voltage comes in as a three-dimensional context, meaning in this three-dimensional vector there's voltage. Okay? And conflict feeds me, pisses me off to the point because it's so ignorant to say that conflict feeds you. Like, you're not infinitely masochist. You're so scientifically ignorant if you think that any force you can beat. Like, sure, that's great. That's a good virtue to have, and have fun with your positive mental attitude. But the moment you bring that into demonism and terror and anti-life and anti-prosperity, anti-desires, anti-that kind of stuff, pro-sin, stuff like that, pro-terror, pro-anti-liberty, anything like that, and you bring in infinite masochism, I'm instantly going to hit you with voltage all day long. Voltage counter. Like, work counter. Just work alone. All right? Yeah. Work counter is a thing. And here's the thing is, like, sure, voltage is a conglomeration of the kinetic energy in an electron. And in a four-dimensional representation, there's a terminal maximum of voltage per vector. All right? And that terminal maximum is really, really high. Like, we're talking lightning plus. And yes, lightning ends. Okay? Meaning, eventually it decoheres the kinetic energy. And if you're, like, 20 feet away from a lightning bolt blast, you might get blasted really hard. But, if you're 100 feet or more away, you might just hear it very loudly. That kind of stuff. But what I'm trying to say to you, like, electrons are made out of gravitons. Meaning all mass is made out of just mass, no matter what kind of state it's in. Right? And what I'm also trying to say is that voltage isn't finite. Okay? The reason voltage isn't finite is you do have terminal maximum voltage in a square vector. But you also have relative voltage. And relative voltage has to do with mass spin, which is not finite in a vector. So if you have the right anti-mass spin for a vector in a voltage, you can actually anti any mass. We're talking antimatter science right now. Antimatter is literally just fire. Okay? but here's the thing. Here's the thing: is your brain doesn't think that way because you're not woke to fucking like omniscience. And when you are woke to omniscience, you go, yes, antimatter is fire, and antimatter is lightning. Antimatter is electricity. Antimatter is literally anything that just removes matter from a vector after a scalar four-dimensional equation. Which means that any amount of electricity in a vector can have even more kinetic energy in it than the electrical force itself. Because the electrical force is just forward momentum quantification of scalar. Meaning a completely different thing than workload force. Workload force is like it quantifies in the actual spin. And we don't have the actual formula for workload force because it's kind of like an infinity mixed with a problem if somebody gets too researched in it. Like you can't research workload force forever. Even if you do, it leads nowhere except the next fundamental of power in which you figure out and use and then capitalize, and everybody is in the universe that's like studying espionage literally, finds out that you found out a new way to tap into a lower fundamental root power of mass, like atomic energy or nuclear energy, right? And then everybody just pirates it and uses it anyway. All right. So like the worst thing you could possibly do is bring us a better energy format. But then again, at the same time, we're deathly paranoid of like infinitely losing that battle, right? Because it has to do with anti-life equation. So even if you do truly get to the point where you're like making eyeballs that are like at, graviton voyeurism level, which you're not, and you're probably never going to because it takes trillions of, like, not even trillions, like it takes, dude owns a mountain, my guy. Dude owns a mountain. Put a neutrino scanner in there with the world's best cameras, thousands of the world's best cameras, just to look at neutrinos, which is a fundamental operating system that we already figured out. All right. So getting the gravitons is, you need star systems, dude. You need planets of mass. I'm not playing games right now. In order to beat, God, you literally need stars, dude. You need stars. You need fucking planets. You need fucking spaceships. You need armies of spaceships. You need trillions and trillions and trillions of fucking stars. You know what I mean? Like, so the absolute ignorance of like some people that think that they're gonna like go down this road and find it is just so stupid. Like, I am not kidding when I say you need multiple stars. You need a starplex that's operating with each other, and every little bit. And then if somebody corrupts it, you're already out of the game. They already beat you. They, like, even if they don't actually hack you and know it and like own it, all they have to do is sabotage it, and then it's a meltdown and it doesn't work. So it's like the complete opposite direction. And if they sabotage it too, that's like what pro-lifers do. Pro-lifers will sabotage like starplexes and stuff like this, because then they don't get to like the graviton level of the belief of their root of life. Because we're talking about scale universe replicas that you actually operate in. Then the gravitons leave that, effectively giving remote control signals that which you can alternate and relay to a multiplayer universe, effectively allowing you to, have immortality within your community. All right, this is all scientific, science logical. These are science logics. This is how we're going to create our artificial intelligences. This is how we're going to, evolve forward. These things are going to come out no matter what. I'm just a little bit behind, or a little bit ahead of the public meta. This is just a little bit ahead of the public meta. The public meta. Now, you can actually get most of this logic that you need just straight up. Search for artifacts connected to the barrier. Man, this would be a nice time to have some help. Or maybe not. I didn't see that sword the first time. All right. I actually hate playing other characters. Bro, just kill the wolves and... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Aiden, the Dark Wanderer and Prince of Gondorus. I suppose he was a caring brother as well.
What does science logic have to do with anything? Here's the thing. The universe is exactly the universe. No matter what. It's going to work exactly the way it does. And you live inside of it, meaning that you have the ability to figure it out from the inside no matter what. Heisenberg uncertainty is only half uncertain, just like I said before. Where are we going? Probably should have watched that, huh? Where are you hiding, boy? Get out here. I got evil to kill, all right? That's what I thought.
There you are.
So, he was a loving father.
Oh, man, dude. The Heisenberg's uncertainty. You wish the Heisenberg uncertainty wasn't invented? Well, you know what I really wish wasn't invented? Fucking telepathy, dude. Honestly, telepathy is a felony. Building telepathy is a felony. Now, building telepathy, a thing that's super highly controlled, cares about, citizen well-being, and only operates in public airspace, and only operates within beings that are paying, consenting customers of the service, that's not a felony. That's legal as it fucking gets. But sorry, that's not the fucking State of the Union with telepathy, all right? Nobody's doing that. People are out here they're attempting to do world domination with telepathy because they're fucking schizophrenic. They think Heisenberg's uncertainty is a infallible law. They're like, I plead the fifth and I get away with it no matter what. And it's like, we're the military, bro, and we're gonna do graviton research on terrorism, and then we're gonna drop bombs on your terrorism hideouts and stop you from doing biological terror to our citizens. That's real talk right there, dude. Is telepathy invented? Bro, I literally just used telepathy to hear your message to say it. All right? Telepathy is 100% possible relative to graviton espionage, which is, denying the right to privacy, which is a felony. Nobody has the rights to do felonies. What we do have the rights to do, though, is respond to terrorism requests. Immediately upon certain crime reports, the investigation team does gain rights in order to do. It's probable cause. Police operate under different regimes. Once they have probable cause, they can enter a premises and search a premises. But they need probable cause. A probable cause comes from a citizen's concern and report. All they got to do is report that somebody had an AK in their trunk, and now they're searching your trunk. Like, that's all there is to it. What if they find something else, like drugs? Then you're fucked, because they literally had legal authority relative to probable cause to find out if you're doing something illegal.
I am stronger still.
The Tristram Cathedral. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm here, Noah. Don't be afraid.
Watch out!
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Let me tell you something. I've never seen a successful utopian haven. And here's why. Here's why. Is because the beans themselves can't be captured by anybody. Nobody can capture another bean. All right? You can only say that you do. Now, this is only theoretical because I only have X amount of years, right? All I'm saying is I haven't seen it, right? Meaning, if you look at, like, code and you look at, like, research and you look at, like, designs and stuff like this, eventually one day, you know, you get to access to read stuff, and then you go through it. You're like, did this occur? Did that occur? Did this occur? That kind of stuff. Basically, what I'm looking for is whether or not the conscious beings that used this source stayed within the vectors the whole time and always followed the rules of the vectors. Not necessarily the laws of the vectors, the rules, meaning, like, if you commit a crime, right, you should be kicked from the vectors, kind of thing, relative to exactly the crime. Meaning, does the operating system even operate the way that it's supposed to exactly, right? So, a haven and a utopia are going to have automatic expulsion. You're going to get automatically expelled from the haven or utopia if you are doing non-haven utopia actions. Meaning, like, if the actions say you can't get in a car crash no matter what, right? Meaning, like, the moment that you do get into a car crash, you, like, basically leave the world, right? And then come back, you know, in a moment with magic and go, whoops, I accidentally made a left turn when I wasn't supposed to. But, you know, the Haven Utopia overrided me in my controls and remote controlled me into a non-car accident universe and then brought me back. If the Utopia doesn't bring you back and it promises to bring you back, then it's a failed Utopia right there. Right? Because you're not intentionally trying to cause a car accident. Now, if the law says people that try to intentionally cause a car accident are, you know, let's say felons, and you immediately lose this utopia, right? That's another thing. That's a whole nother thing. You know, then and if it works, then it's functioning and it works, right? But if it has one glitch, one error, you know, then you have a problem. Because did the person sign up for it, the Utopia? And if they did, then you have an even bigger problem, right? So that's what I'm trying to say is like this is all Haven and Utopia stuff. That's kind of why America can't claim Haven and Haven Utopia, dude. We're not a Haven or a Utopia. Maybe compared to like a worse off nation, we're a Haven. But we're not a Haven Utopia by any means. Not even close, dude. I have somebody that's squatting on my land doing felony fucking theft. I have a dude that crashed in my car and hasn't paid my car off and then wanted me to pay his off. All right? So we're way away from Haven Utopia. Dude literally slammed on his brakes on purpose to crash into me. And not only that, I got him to say in open court that he made a driving error when was in the wrong lane. Suggesting that he slammed on his brakes because he thought that he needed to make a left turn and needed to get into the other lane, which was filled with cars. So when he slammed on his brakes, I couldn't even slam on my brakes. Not only fast enough, I did slam on my brakes. I got the crash down to like 10 miles an hour. All right, but it still caused up to $2,000 of body damage. For both of us, or even more. Like for me, it's like 4,000. Maybe even more. But here's the thing: is this dude's downplaying it. I think that he slammed on his brakes on purpose. So yeah, when people do crime, they try and like find the law department, find their source and scramble it, right? And lie to it and put lies in and around it in the mass and vectors and things like that, because you know the crime is usually done in public space, right? Well, let's say somebody does some crazy advanced, hyper advanced, super science crime, right? You actually have to redevelop a new graviton plex in order to even get. And of course, a graviton plex. Here's what you want. You want a non-conscious graviton plex, meaning that it randomly permutates graviton plexes in order to, capture data on what happened, and then retranslates into your operation vectors, right? A new encrypted translated, not encrypted, a thing that you might think. What I mean by encrypted, I mean it has absolutely nothing to do with the graviton plex itself. Like the graviton plex remains completely unknown by everybody. It's a complete non-conscious operation of alternating that deals with, removing redundancies and removing or taking redundancies and making averages out of them and showing the averages to you in a understandable path, meaning like we need to translate it out of like this weird 5D unknown into this version of known. All right, and I totally know what I'm talking about. All right, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm over here like dude's literally like trying to get out of it. All right, he's like, I did criminal felony level destruction of property and endangerment of life, and he's like gonna try and get out of it. Okay, so he's gonna lie no matter what.
Diablo's corruption is spreading. I need to move faster.
The only escape from fear is dare. Will smother hopes.
All right, so dude's literally over here trying to like silence me right now because he's literally on alarmables for it, and people are doing like graviton. This has to do with terrorism right now. We have every right in the world to investigate the public roads, and every right in the world in order to see what you were thinking a year ago. Okay, nobody cares what you think. If you're reported for felony level crime, people get to check to see what you were thinking, my dude. No matter what, like, me in. Yeah, there's no research not. That's not true at all. We're curing we're curing blindness. Okay, we know how your brain works. We know how it connects to your eyes. We know how it communicates to your eye, to your brain. You understand? It's a little bit harder to cure blind. I'm sorry. We're talking about a literal fucking eye, dude, talking automatically to your brain.
Don't rush brilliance.
It's way harder to fucking cure blindness than to read your thoughts. Yeah, so we're talking over here to let's say we'll call it big technology evil. We'll call her big tech evil. All right, big tech evil is a conglomeration that theorizes and synthesizes and creates and sells and mass produces technology, and then they think that they're evil or act evil or want to promote evil things. But the thing is like if you get any substantial amount of money, you're going to have a bounty on your head no matter what. Any substantial amount of money at all. So if you're any amount of evil, somebody that has power can literally just take you over. So somebody that has power is going to steal your money because power trumps money. You literally buy power with money. That's literally what having a worker is. You're buying their power with your money.
May his spirit rest. Knowledge is its own form of strength. That is recharging.
So the best union there is humanity. Meaning we pay more than you think in power and taxes to the wise, to our system of enforcement. and this one's definitely gonna bite evil in the ass here, is you're working and you're paying taxes. Good and evil people both are. And at the end of the day, like, that money is used against your crime desires. Like, no matter what you do.
I hope I was of assistance.
That is recharging.
What do you need? Be safe, all right?
Welcome, most esteemed patron.
Oh man, those taxes, dude.
Thank you for your visit.
Taxes wreck you. All right, dude, somebody over here that's literally like, God is infinite things and everything all at once. Right? They're over here trying to say that they're immortal no matter what, which is religious and scientific blasphemy, by the way. Here's the thing. Why is it religious blasphemy? Because every religion has afterlife and things like deadly sin. Deadly sin. And it's not just one religion. Like, there's no religion that's like, no matter what terrorism you do to anybody, no matter how many people you kill and hurt, you're immortal no matter what. There's no religion like that. No religion is that no matter what. Only a cult that preaches blasphemy is that. It goes against scientific law, for one. Just for one. And then it's also religious blasphemy. So it's scientific and religious blasphemy to say that you can terrorize people endlessly no matter what and always live. No matter what. You can't. That's no matter what. If you see somebody doing that, they're part of a cult and you should report them for radicalism. If you report them to the FBI for radicalism, you're totally within your rights. I've done it so many times. So many people I've reported for radicalism. Because it's like one of the #1 crimes nowadays is being a radicalist terrorist. You actually have no rights to preach that shit. As if it was real. No, you really don't. You really don't. You don't have rights to be a cult preacher. You don't. It's actually a radicalist movement that's happening right now. It's a satanic cult radicalist movement. Why is it satanic? Because it's satanic. Satanism has to do with torturing others to get sated. For either profit or for personal gain. And it can be just satation. Yeah, it could just be satation. Citation-based personal gain. And all I'm saying is if you report it to the FBI, it'll be taken care of. All right, and it'll go away. If you don't, they'll just keep mind washing you forever until you're one of them. And then once you're one of them, somebody like me comes around that reports no matter what. And then eventually you're on an FBI watch list, and then you're taking it up the ass from in Guantanamo Bay, eating cock meat sandwich. All right. That's how it goes, dude. That's just how it goes. Look at me. I'm the one on the internet live streaming, and the FBI don't want to take me down because they know that I'm preaching the right shit. Okay? That's how it goes. You go and preach the other shit, you're gonna have to whisper it. You're gonna have to go, boys, I'm pro-life. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? I'm an evil genius. No offense to evil geniuses, sorry. You know what I mean, though, when I say pro-life? Got him. All right. Oh shit, dude. Oh boy, you gotta cover it up. You know, you gotta hide it. You can't operate in plain sight because you're literally wanted, dead or alive, at a certain level of blasphemy. Incepting terrorism comes to mind. You know, brigadiering terrorists. All that kind of stuff comes to mind. Like when they see you do that stuff. Dude, I report YouTubers and all kinds of shit. Pretty much everywhere. Like if I see a website, dude, I report websites that are pro-terror. Dude, there's a website called psychologicalterror.com. I'm pretty sure they're like black web trying to sell psychological terror. All right. Black web though, black web. All right. You have to have a certain biological firmware operation in order to access this kind of shit. All right. If you just go to it normally, it won't render the displays that other people might get. They're trying to do like a whitelist for terrorists. All right, but get this, Graviton, bitch. I got him. You can't have any amount of power in an operating system without it 3D printing infinitely randomly much. And there's no such thing as containing a unit like you think. There's only a containment of a unit within your finite selection. All right? Meaning, like, sure, it doesn't emanate light, but I can literally graviton espionage it from 10 trillion fucking light years away in a second. Yeah, that's a real thing, by the way. That's why quantum computing isn't easy, dude. You smash particles together for fucking ever to get one entanglement. All right, it's not easy. It's not like, oh, I put the electron next to the other electron, and then they just entangled, and it was easy. No, it wasn't, bitch. I have millions in R&D and fucking so much fucking time. Probably more than millions and fucking billions in R&D, dude. Trillions in R&D. For real, dude. A quantum computer R&D might actually be $1 trillion. $1 trillion. $1 trillion. $1 trillion. All right, we're going for it. There's armor pen over there. I don't even care, bruh. We're gonna get this armor too while we're at it. does damage here. We're gonna get that. Yep. Good enough for me. Dude. It's not even. Okay, I'm literally arguing with Frog right now. Frog's like, I'm so far ahead of the times because I already have my quantum computer. And I'm like, okay, what's your level of quantum supremacy then? Can you play a video game on it? He's like, no. This guy's literally a fucking terrorist, dude. Actual terrorist. I used to play video games with an actual terrorist. You literally can't play a video game on it? That's literally not even how it goes, dude. That's not how it goes. That still isn't how it goes. A quantum computer is connected to the mass in reality. Here. It isn't an imaginary thing, dude. That's not how it goes. That isn't how it goes. It literally needs to compute or it doesn't compute. That's all there is to it. I didn't build my... No, that's not how it goes either. Bro, if you can't play Pong on it, you don't have a quantum computer. I'm sorry. Is it even physical? Like, where... Can you even own land? That's what I want to know. It's like, out in space? Where out in space? Where out in space are you that you think that this is real? You're just heavily defended? That's not how it goes, dude. That's not how it goes. You're telling me you can't play a video game on it? You can't play a video game on it? You can't play Pong, dude. Pong. Not how it goes, dude. There's a thing called quantum supremacy. All right? Quantum supremacy is a infinite list where can it do anything at all? Dude, wait till you see neutron supremacy or like graviton supremacy. All right? These are also real things as well, bro, that you're not even close to. Quantum computer isn't real, dude. Quantum, you don't even understand the operation of quantum. All right? I don't even want to hear it. That's literally just such a fucking lie. You're lying. You're lying. That's all there is to it. No, you're lying in the end. That's not how it goes. It's still not how it goes. No matter what. Dude, if you don't have supremacy of any kind to prove, besides some like imaginary flash, like, oh, I'm on a video game, now it works. No, that's not how it works. Quantum is what we're living inside of right now. And stating supremacy on that is an extraordinarily expensive feat. It isn't some I did it last life thing. It's you do it now in reality with your trillions of fucking dollars, or you're a brokey. The end. I hate these fucking kids trying to act like they're trillionaires in some past formula that isn't real. Dude, I'm a fucking video gamer, so what? I don't give a fuck. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to claim I have quantum supremacy. And not have it at the same time. The funniest fucking joke ever. No, you're not theorizing fucking now, dude. You're not theorizing the entire universe now. Okay, that's just not how it goes. You're not theorizing now. You're talking infinite free wills. You guessed that. correctly, the moment right now, you thought every single person's now up, and you knew it was all going to be like that in the exact state of infinite Fibonacci kinetic energy. Good luck. If I yawned yesterday differently, in any of the infinite ways I could have yawned, I just literally depermutated your quantum supremacy. Because it graviton fucked you in your fucking cock meat sandwich, bro. I don't even want to hear it. You're literally just a liar, dude. You can't even fucking play Pong on your non-existing space quantum computer that doesn't exist. First of all, how are you even certain that it's quantum? Oh no, you have a particle operation? Everybody ever has that! Oh my god! Uh-oh, somebody's not wanted for something. But let's go back to this clip that I showed yesterday. Let's go back to this clip here. It's kind of violent. Watch out, boys and girls. This is viewer discretion is advised. All right, watch this. This is you right now. This is you right now. Totally. Before this, you might have been a citizen unless you did it before. All right, but watch this. Watch this. And yeah, you can wear a mask. Like you can do that. You can bring sure. But what right here, right here. Boom, felony, dude. Felon. Life risking event right here. Felon. Right there. Boom. Stabs him. Legal. Legal stabbing. Legal stabbing. Another legal stabbing. Another legal stabbing. Dude, that's real life, bud. I'm sorry. When you hop the counter into my mind, you're a bioterrorist forever. And I get to kill you. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't care about your fake cult religion. You don't have the rights to fucking tell me about it. Goodbye. No, you're trapped inside of what I own, a thing that you aren't anymore. Goodbye. Nope. Rose lost too. There is no Rose. Like, oh, I'm gonna use Rose as source now, and then I'm gonna live forever because I'm a cult terrorist. Yeah, Rose is on the run, bud. Not only is Rose on the run, Rose is really on the run, bud. No, bud. She's way on the run. Yeah. Oh yeah. How many bodies do you use this year? Versus 10 years ago. That's how we do things in business. We compare to 10 years ago. We compare to 1 year ago too. And when things start going up, like you doing identity fraud 100 times a year instead of, never, you probably have a problem, bud.
Power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
What is this? What is going on here? Yeah, you have a psychological disorder, bud. Generates 10 energy per second. Is that stuff energy? Boom, give me some energy. Oh my god, dude. Dude, literally talking to people, getting shamed for it by a doppelganging identity frauder. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, bud, okay, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's me. It's me. It's me, this other person I'm selecting in my mind. Yeah, we have a schizophrenic on the loose doing bioterror and identity fraud. I'm pretty sure that at the bioterrorism level, we get to stab him legally and kill him within our rights. Pretty sure, right? Bro, this is wild. Your freedom of speech is only protected by your citizen status and your ability to remain a human, meaning somebody that hasn't taken away human rights. What is my citizenship status? Dude, I actually recently got highest honors. What did I get highest honors for? I actually decrypted a radio wave signal in a satellite recently, that which was promoting encrypted biological terror and reported it to the White House and got highest honors for it. And guess who gave me that? Joe motherfucking Biden, bitches. Why is it that you don't hear about this? I don't want to go to the news with this kind of shit, dude. I don't even know how the fuck am I supposed to beat this? Is this even part of my storyline? Dude, you're not going to hear everything that has to do with terrorism in the news, okay? First and foremost. Yeah, everything that deals with terrorism pretty much has to have like a negative connotation around it at the terrorists. And then it's just bad for business in general. You know what I mean? Like, no, this isn't some crazy next level thing. This is like, oh, I found somebody literally being hacked to do terrorism again. This isn't even new for me. This is literally like my everyday ever. I've literally always been able to do it. Literally just doing it for like 10 years or more like 6. Yep. You know what though? Anti-terror is greater than pro-life. All right. That's honestly the biggest movement. Meaning that terrorists don't have the right to live. And they don't though. They don't. They really don't. It's not an opinion. We're talking religion community, science community, law community. We already voted it in, dude. You got to go somewhere else with your desires. Like, you bring it to video games, bring it to outer space, and keep it there. You know, like, I don't. Like, you have to give us space to fucking live. All right, this isn't space. That's not where it goes. It's not where it goes. The end. Doesn't matter. This isn't your space. If you don't give us space to live, then people come and get you. That's how it goes. The end. If you fall for it, I don't care what you make to an excuse. I don't care what the excuse is. If you fall for the excuse...
I'm carrying too much. I can't carry anymore. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Damn. What? What you know about rolling down?
Glad to be of service, my friend.
Don't rush brilliance.
Hey there. It's good. I hope that can help.
Yeah.
Perfection.
You made it. I thought you might. So, the light shone.
My studies have paid off, it seems. I've already defeated you. Let the ice flow! Masterfully executed.
You are warned. Tread not within our hall. Another plague bearer. Cut them all down.
Bale would have twisted every human on Sanctuary with the World Stone's power. There was no other choice.
Help me. Don't, Jeffrey. I tried.
Hello, new blood. Leave your coin on the ground and you'll get your very own warm blanket.
This place is no shelter at all.
We've got a straggler here. I saw him first.
Just what I required.
A live one, eh? Come on through. Let's jabber.
I'm looking for Jeffrey. Don't rush.
You did my job for...
Some time to think, please.
Away from them!
Thank you, Constable Stanley.
Just Jeffrey. Get to the west. My people have got room for you. At first it was just the crooks and heathens Laird Amos sent here to the Greys. Then it was the barbarians, the refuge. Through there. Watch yourself. Here we are.
Oh no, dude.
Seems you can find
Outer space has no laws.
your letter to the man near the
You realize that does not mean that it's evil territory, right? Like, you realize that there's not like some giant star of dark power out there, right? Dude, you don't know that a black hole. You don't even know what it is. For the first part, stars have to make black holes. Nope, you're wrong. You're wrong. Imagine this. Imagine this. Okay, we're going to Science Town because somebody wants to be stupid for a second. Keemstar. Shout out. Okay, let's talk about why you're dumb, Keemstar. Stars are 360 guns. All right? 360 guns. When they shoot, and there's a bunch of them surrounding any vector at all with nothing there, eventually what they shoot collides in such a way that it has to make a black hole no matter what. What is a black hole? A black hole is a non-exploding bit of matter. That's all. Essentially, we are a black hole, except we're actually made of light mass. So we're not a black hole because we are an exploding conglomeration of matter. Now, not that we're totally exploding. We're light mass, meaning light just bounces off of us. Mostly. Kind of. All right, mostly kind of because it's super hard to say whether or not 99.9 repeating percent of light goes into you and then through you, and then how much light does bounce off of you. That's, it doesn't matter. A black hole has an event horizon, meaning some light escapes it, but most light goes in and stays in and doesn't come out. All right. Black holes have to happen. All right. They have to happen. If you have two stars, they have to make a black hole. Get this, get this. No matter what, those stars are making stars. The end. No matter what. No matter what. Because of graviton science. How is it that I'm the only smart person? Like, I swear to God, like, how is it? How is it that everybody else, like, everybody's a villain that's retarded, and I'm the smart guy? Meanwhile, we go outside, and everybody's, not a villain, and everybody's smart. But, like, for some reason, only stupid villains want to come around me in my real life. But in the real world, everybody's intelligent and smart and civil and voting correctly. Okay. Bro, I'm a champion.
Excellent. Come now. We have much
Oh, yeah,
to
dude.
discuss.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, dude. Wow.
Wondrous.
Amends for your time in the guard.
Before you go,
Yeah, dude. You don't extrapolate me, I extrapolate you. That's how this goes. All right, that's just not how it goes. If you come around here with bullshit, I'm gonna instantly know that it's bullshit. Like a moment ago, I called somebody out on felony level identity fraud. They just disappeared instantly. You know how many people want to go down for a felony level identity fraud? You literally are going to probably be waterboarded with the fact that you're identity-less. Have you ever heard of Haitian soullessness? Or Hades? No identity. Hades soul no identity is a punishment. It's a religious punishment. Religious, yes. It's a religious punishment. It's a religious hell, actually. It's a place that isn't really a place, that's like a decentralized operation, right? And it's more of like a blueprint and a theory rather than, you know, like let's go check it out. We can go on a tourist trip, boys. No, it's not like that. It's a virtual it's like virtual property, all right? But it might not actually, it might be even less real than virtual property, because I don't know if people are always existing in there or if it's just like a temporary, you know, thing. I don't know exactly how it is. All right. But basically, when you do things like identity fraud, waterboarding to people, the punishment is, or theoretically the punishment can be, witnessing that you literally don't have a name and nobody else cares that you are a being. Everybody hates each other. They're all beating each other up. Everybody's just doing whatever they want. Some people are just chilling there doing nothing, waiting to get out. It's like a version of jail. And every moment sucks. All right? You're literally making that on Earth. What do you get next? You're making that out of particle ingredients that you haven't got supremacy on. What do you get next? You're making that in greater than zero energy. Graviton plexings. What do you get next?
Stick close to the ground. Cover your eyes if it kicks up.
Dude's over here talking too much, complaining about people that talk too much. Like, just shut up. Shut up. This isn't your vector. Go home, dude. Go home. You were banned here, dude. You're hard banned. You want to check my ban list really quick? It's pretty small, dude. It's pretty small. And let me tell you why it's pretty small. It's because I got rid of everybody on the ban list, and then I started a new one. All right? And you're on that really small list of people that are banned. Oh yeah, there's records of like everything. That's what matters too. Records of everything, redundant records of everything. And then we have this like non-conscious redundant record. All right, what's a non-conscious redundant record? It's like we didn't even, we don't even know it, so we can't corrupt it. So it just kind of sits there and like checks things, fact checks things, make sure that, it's your natural intuition where you like see something, you're like, that don't seem right. Why doesn't it not seem right? And then immediately you know why it doesn't seem right, and then you're already on the right path. Is Tyler my brother? Dude. Tyler has German DNA. Okay? And honestly, I think that's because of a different reason than you might think. DNA is attributed with lordship, and German is arguably one of the most savage hells of a lot of the countries. They have one of the savagest hells, as far as I heard. It's for people that are like extremely disgruntled terrorists, meaning doing terror for no reason. Like they're just like angry or upset for literally no reason, and have no business acting the way that they're acting. No business. They'll make up all the excuses. They'll say all the excuses. They'll just constantly, no, it's not your turn. All right. They'll constantly say that they do have the excuse and they do have the rights, but they don't. They don't at the end of the day. They don't. At the end of the day, they don't. All right. There's a everybody knows everything kind of thing going on right now. Everybody knows everything. The end. Every little bit. They know about, purchasing family slots. They know about I have an opportunity to curse somebody. You're not thinking about reverse Neo. Like, you're not at the level that you need to be at. What is reverse Neo? To virtual container? Dude, your virtual container slot is now extrapolated. That makes no sense. Gravitonplex. Think about Gravitonplex next to your virtual container. No, you're making no sense. You're literally thinking finite brain stuff. You're not talking infinite Gravitonplex. It's infinite Gravitonplex until it runs out of energy? No, there's no such thing as running out of energy. Energy can't be destroyed. See, you're finite braining. You guys are finite brain. You're finite brain because you literally need to be finite brain so then your solution can be that you can terrorize people. Only finite brain equates to terrorism. Infinite brain always goes to non-terrorism. I can prove it. I can prove it infinite times. Finite brain will always need finite to be terroristic. They need it. They need it. Terroristic, meaning literally at all beliefs and all angles, they only equate to the ending that which they can stay a terrorist. In all possible scenarios. Only finite brain. And get this, finite brain loses to infinite brain, by the way, because hacking. Infinite brain beats finite brain every single time, just like a quantum computer is going to beat a binary computer. Because an infinite thing, like spin, we're talking about spin. Spin is not, yes and no, or electricity pathway through or not through. It's direction accuracy. There's infinite degrees of measurement. And not only infinite degrees of measurement, there's theoretically infinite rotations per min, like per kappa. And what about decoherence? Of course. Of course, I already stated that. I already did state. Not in English out loud, but in thought process, in intention. I already stated that because that there's infinite revolutions per second, that causes the destruction of the particle itself. At a certain point, it's going to destroy more. More revolutions per second means more self-destruction per second. Meaning that it needs more energy in order to hold it together. And then we're on mirror-based plasma quantum computer. Mirror-based plasma quantum computer takes its own decoherence and then throws it back at itself. So then it can revolve even faster. Plasma. What do you mean, what is plasma? Plasma is just like super, extremely highly kinetic. That's all I meant by that. It just means that the more kinetic energy you're going to add to the system, the more you need outside of the system to fuel the system. Because it's going to blow itself up. So no matter what, you guys are all thinking crazy shit, dude. You're thinking crazy things like it's gonna all of a sudden turn to an evil finite verse instead of the infinity verse that it is. In evil finite verse, you're immortal no matter what, by the way. You will one day blow up and you will cease to exist because you are not operating anymore. In finite verse. In finite verse, you're mortal no matter what. No matter what. Explain finite verse. In finite verse, okay, there's no secret infinite power wall at the edge of the universe that which you bounce back in and create immortality off the new redundancy. That's literally what like so many people think. And here's the thing is that's your finite verse extrapolation counter to mortality, right? Because you're in fear of blowing up all of your particles and having none left, right? That invisible wall at the end of the universe that bounces everything back, it is made out of mass, dude. It's not made out of something else. And that which is made out of mass has to move. Meaning that invisible wall itself, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if it's there or not. It doesn't matter if it's truly there or not. That might just be where your eye hasn't broken through yet. Like I've met those walls and I forced myself through them with infinite power, dude. I forced it. I flexed so hard, infinitely hard, and broke through the matrix. And then now I own the fucking matrix. You lost so fucking long ago. First of all, I wasn't even in the position you thought I was. Second of all, I beat it. And what am I talking about? I'm strictly talking about not being contained by a unit and being able to puppet master a matrix. Because I don't want them to know I'm gone. Then they go hunting. Then they go looking. No, your system's going to think I'm right there forever. No matter what. You're guilty of capturing fucking conscious beings and doing terrorism. No, it isn't to keep you safe. It's so you can do terrorism. There is no, here is the only place that you get to be good. The opposite is, here is the only place you get to be evil. And that's the real world. That's what you live in. You live in, here is, everywhere you can't be evil. And then in this one place you can be, like a video game. That's the world we live in. That's the world we live in no matter what. And it's not going to change. We're not going to uninstall it. You know, like that's the best idea there is. It isn't, dude. Think about the naturally born beings outside of your system. No, it doesn't work like that. There is no such thing. I proved it. If you can't capture me forever and I can just flex right through, that means gravitons are real no matter what. That means that I can literally operate in minuscule formats, phase through your system, trick your system, and your system says it has everything. Gravitons are not up for debate. Gravitons are a science fact. It has nothing to do with not discovering them. We discover them all the time. We just discovered one in 1930. It's called neutrino. We discover them all the time. All the time. We use them all the time. LiDAR. LiDAR isn't random. It's a science logic. We literally rebuild thousands of year old architecture with LiDAR. Not only that, we drop bombs because of LiDAR. We literally espionage terror with LiDAR. If you're against me right now, you honestly have a fucking reason, and it's not a good one. All right? And we know that with LiDAR. With LiDAR, we know that you're either good or evil. Like, no matter what. No, there isn't this thing like privacy infinitely. Get this. There's infinite no privacy. And then get this. Because there's infinite no privacy, somebody sometime taps into it always. What does that mean? That means something super hard to explain to the layman. All right? And the layman would be the people that are disbelieving what I'm saying right now. There is always, you're always watching the past. You're always watching the past. Always. Always, no matter what. But I'm always watching the present. Nope. Light moves so fast that you don't even know you're watching the past. Your brain processes light so fast that you don't even know you're watching the past. Dude, how'd I get to this screen? I know that there's a humongous turn in for me right now. But I don't know how to get to the screen. It kind of sucks. I wish science logic wasn't invented, he says. I can't stop laughing because it's not something that gets invented. It's literally, it's just automatically there. It's just auto there, dude. I can't stop laughing. It's too funny.
I hope you have something new from
This game's actually kind of hard to progress with. I need a guild to carry me. You can progress so fast through carrying. Let me explain. Let me explain how fast. I mean it. I mean super ridiculously fast. If somebody Heliquary catches me up, I can pretty much just go to like Infernal level, like right away. And then I just farm legendaries at that level, at that new at the new hell rank, and it's going to be ridiculously high. Like I'll be able to get to like 15, 20k. Maybe not 20k. I might need the Paragon in order to unlock the hell rank. Like right now, my biggest thing that I'm working on is Paragon, because Paragon's going to mean combat power. So we just keep going back to the quest, boss. We got. Yes, sirree, Bob.
Let's cut their bowstrings.
Any roaches scurrying about?
All quiet, sir.
What?
leading them to fight. These walls don't belong to one laird. They belong to all the North. Through the gate!
The arrows won't light. Warm up and drive them out! Let the ice know!
Mercy for any who throw down their weapons. Send the rest to their gods.
Ruin yourself as you do in these walls, and you will be punished for it!
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Here, just what I require.
All are damned because of violence like yours.
Jeffrey! By the ancestors. Are you...
Morena.
No one else has to die, Ama. You can leave. Where are you hiding? Why light all the rest and not these? Some time to think, please.
of his talisman?
That fragment.
He used this circle to flee. One more thing you stole from us.
Even if his talisman doesn't hold. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Oh yeah, these camera angles. Mm-hmm.
There's a chill coming on.
I walk through the storm! I am frozen!
Don't rush. Sometimes it takes
Defy the light!
Eldruin awaits. Not again. Baratheon?
Do you see?
That's recharging.
This is the price of your defiance. You are broken, just like your world.
Just cheats, dude. Just not even, I'm not even gonna follow these AoE patterns.
The sword. Carry the sword with you. Be careful. We do not falter here.
crush brilliance. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Wondrous. That is recharging.
Ooh, boy. Oh man, dude, back in the day, I'm pretty sure Jay was trolling, dude. Jay was selling us out, man. He was selling out. He was the professional athlete betting on himself to lose, dude, and then throwing. All right, that was Jay back in the day. All right, we all know it now. All right, the proof is coming out. Everybody knows it. We just got to live with it now. It's already been done. Okay, we got to accept the truth that Jay wasn't the worst. All right, gamer. He was just selling losses. That's all. What is it with somebody selling losses? Hey, you know what? I don't sell losses, so I couldn't tell you. Why am I using Treasure Hunter? For this mostly. Oh yeah. I need that 50%, bro. Dude, I wish Swift Learner was on this and it was 75% XP. Oh man. Am I finally done with this quest line? Is it done? Do I get to do other things in that? Am I back in the game, baby? Also,
Mortal souls are fragile. We must find a way to remove the curse upon yours. The mage seems resourceful.
You look me. The pursuit of greatness is unending.
ooh, boy. I'm on the pursuit of greatness, baby. Is there anybody that wants to do Health 5? This guy wants to do Health 5. Get me in there, baby. I'm going to invite my client Reno, maybe. Dude, I really want to gear skip. All right. I'm just trying to gear skip a little bit, all right? That ain't that bad, right? Do you just automatically get warband rewards now? Like, what the heck? Yeah, I'm just making one, alright. Dude, zones. Hmm.
Some time to think, please.
Yeah.
Path of blood.
Unlocked? The fuck? I don't even think there's anything else to do in here except that. I don't even know what is going on here. I don't even know what's going on then. If I can't do that, I have to do shit out here.
How interested in whatever happened? I don't need to know.
I don't know if I can prove myself, but we'll find out.
to my own little slice of the wild. Ugh.
What do you need, friend? Goodbye. What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Let us fall. Be well.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. A worthwhile ally. Not ready yet.
What we have built shall not be taken by mortal hands.
The fact. Not ready.
Face me. Do not look away.
You just died to the first bird, dude. Ooh, boy. Dude's skipping me an entire gear path right now, pretty much. Not only pretty much, just definitely is. Bro just melts him. I've never even done this. This is gonna be OP XP too. Nope. Yeah, that means I can't even aim at them correctly, dude. I hit him for 100. Did I just get cucked? Or did I get it? Oh, I didn't. This is for Paragon 600 plus, though. What's this guy's combat rating? Combat rating 24,000. Hell yeah, baby. I didn't get loot from that, though. That kind of sucks. But I guess that's because I hit my 5th one. Oh well. But here's where it rocks. Okay, so I need to be para 600, though. And this is where it sucks. Is if I open this.
Don't rush brilliance.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
No secret. I hope I was of assistance.
You guys got this. I don't need it anymore, thank you.
Item. Perhaps next time.
Triple. Double.
You've got the gold, I've got the goods.
Don't rush brilliance.
Hey there. Be safe, all right? Hey there. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Let us forge.
Bro. I don't even know if I can hit this shit.
Looking for something in particular? He asked me to let him know the moment. Looking for something in...
That is recharging.
Garshun, are you here?
The astral anchor is in use. I doubt anyone but Garshun knows how to operate it. I'll just go through his notes. Garshun did ask after this stone from Aranok. It could be a key to his divination. What? I need to warn him.
Garshun! Where are you?
Oh, it feels like a weight on my soul. I need to find him soon.
How long have you been in there? Grab the tether, quickly!
Not ready yet.
On your guard. The stars are not done with us. What were you thinking? To take even a step. The town of Tembury, and now threatens again. You need to... What are you after? Why here?
That is recharging.
The flame beyond is lit. The realms will be as one.
That's recharging.
I'll try to save him. Guard this spot.
That feels better. It's not your
All of his victims, they're mine as well. So long as he stays a step beyond me.
He clearly wants to reactivate our work. Perhaps he's already succeeded. With so many souls, Arthur can find sacrifices anywhere. Why here? Why more than once? Tembury isn't unique on its own, but among a group. Tembury isn't unique on its own, but among a group. Tembury isn't unique on its own, but among a group.
What am I doing here, dude? What's going on?
Tembury isn't unique on its own, but among a group.
What's going on here? What are we doing?
It looks up at one more star in the sky. Energy gathers at places. Yes. Our erstwhile home.
knowledge is its own form of strength.
They're everywhere.
We don't need...
You reach beyond your grasp.
Speak, then be gone. Your presence invite...
Offer.
Another calamity. Go. We'll hold.
Not ready.
Sealed it, damn!
some time to think, please.
I can bridge this gap, but the astral denizens will see our light reflecting. Give me a minute.
That's all it took. Our souls are bound to the beyond.
The Masters always say things will be dangerous, to guard their power.
You're barely standing. Give yourself a moment.
Focus. There will be traps ahead. On the left. You're slowing us down.
Still waiting.
Not that way. Straight ahead. We are almost there.
Bound their souls by force?
Does it come cheaply to all of us?
Kashun. Kashun? Are you holding up?
Enough patronizing. Just carry on. This chamber is for training the predictive senses. He will have activated the armaments. Just chief. There. See the armaments ahead?
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Quite the homecoming. This should be the last one.
You're in a bad way. You should stay behind. I'll stop him.
There is wisdom in that. But I cannot teach you to contain the astral bloom. I must see to its magic. Focus on offer. Permit no distractions. The astral realms will wash over us. We must remove the cat.
The great seer has become a lapdog for people who despise him. Small wonder his work is falling apart.
That reaper
feels hollow, but I'm here.
What have you done, traitor? The astral connection.
I would expect nothing less from you. We're leaving. When your memory...
The pursuit of greatness is unending.
Hey there. Good. Goodbye.
Not ready yet.
Every eye. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Looking for something in particular? I think you might have gotten the better end of that one.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Let us forge. Legendary weapon.
Hey there. It's good. I hope that can help.
Potential becomes reality. I am stronger still.
power. Astonishing.
Oh my goodness, dude. These same people, dude, they actually think that they're gonna run off into different fucking bodies. Like they're gonna get away with it. Like, I'm gonna run off and become somebody else. Here's the thing too, is how? Where? Like, it's never gonna happen. You're you forever, no matter what. The end. I'm 600 now. Let's go, baby. Okay. I think if I'm 600, then I'm gonna go to this and just buy a bunch of shit.
Some time to think, please.
Looking for something in particular? I think you might have gotten the better end of that one.
Every item. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Dude, I gotta run a very specific dungeon to get that. Honestly, I might just break my set.
Not ready yet. Crush brilliance.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting? What do you need? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Hello. How can I help you today? quite proud of the work. Oh, hello.
I only... Feel free to peruse the... yes. Welcome to my establishment. Yes. Welcome to my establishment. Feel free to peruse the lesser merchandise as well. Feel free to peruse the lesser merchandise.
Hello. Quite proud of the work there, actually.
1857 armor pen, baby. Let's go. We're at 9,000 combat power now.
Don't rush brilliance.
Almost, dude. I'm almost at the combat level. Okay. All right. All right. All right, baby. We get up in there, right? If we get into an Elder Rift, there ain't nothing that they can do.
Joins the fight.
All right. Then I just need any gear at all. Okay. I need to completely follow my team because they are completely in control of my gear because I am absolutely out of my elo right now for a little bit. Dude, big shout out to the guy that carried me too. Because he's a boss. He's a boss for sure for that. Dun dun dun. That's what I'm talking about right there. Here for some legendaries, baby. I'm here to leech some legendaries at way higher hell level than I should be right now. Oh, that's why I'm playing though. That's seriously why I'm playing, because I just know that I can just cheese so much progression, and then you just have all the feels good, man, and none of the feels grind, man. I'm only doing like no damage at all. Oh yeah, dude.
Glad to be of service, my friend.
Let us forge.
Dude, Marcelin's trying to go right now. Or Macklin. Macklin's the stream name that he used to go by.
What do you need, friend?
Then he stalked me into real life. Dude's an absolute schizophrenic. How is it that I only have 36 scrap? What's going on here?
What do you need, friend? Goodbye.
The camp is poorly guarded. We should get back as soon.
Dude, this is what I was trying to unlock earlier.
The pursuit of greatness is unending. And upward. My studies have paid off, it seems.
Finally, dude. This is nice. We're just equipping all of this. I don't even give a hoot. I just don't even care, dude. What's my combat rating? 10 fucking G's. Let's go, baby. 10 G's. 25.99. Bam. What's this thing? I don't even know what this is. Never even heard of this.
The camp is poorly guarded. We should get back as soon as possible.
Don't need anything else. Ooh, I might as well go check that out.
Recharging.
I hope I was of assistance.
Boom, boom.
Find any more, and you know
Legendary weapon.
Some time to think.
Dude, look at this guy, man. Just the gangsterest name ever. Like, how, like, what'd you do? Spend $1 million?
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
What do you need?
See my wings?
Be safe, all right? What do you need, friend?
Ah, yes.
Hello. Oh, I see. Well, please come again.
Yeah, always upgrade if you can, boys. That's the laws of the land. Actually, not. It's not true. That's not true. Sometimes the upgrade isn't worth, but it almost always is. You ever see the upgrade to 8?
Still waiting.
Ah, yes. Well,
feel free to peruse the
Look at this. This upgrade you don't always do. fucking 600, dude.
Oh, I see. Well,
600, and you lose so much.
The camp is poorly guarded. We should get back as soon as possible.
Let's do this, man. All right, let's do this. Can't Spectre this one. We're just going in. I don't even care. Bro, I don't even want to do this. What? What? You're telling me I have to do this no matter what? Bruh, I'm almost at 100K. Let's go, baby. Oh, I'm gonna smoke this.
Some time to think, please. You face a master of the arcane. Don't rush brilliance. Not ready yet.
Right. Paris 617 already? Hell yeah, dude. And moving up. And moving up. Mm. Dude, I need to get me a refreshment.
Don't rush brilliance. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Dude, let me tell you guys something. You wanna know the fastest way of becoming a felon? Okay, normally, like, if you wanted to be like a non-violent felon, it's seriously one of the hardest things to do in the world, because it might take $200,000 to do it. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not even kidding. Like, the law states that you might need like $200,000 of acid. Maybe marijuana would be cheaper. Like, maybe marijuana, because of how cheap it is. In California, maybe like the cheapest place, you might be able to buy like multiple pounds of marijuana and like break the multiple poundage. 'Cause, I mean, in California, you can have 1 pound on you for personal use at all times. You just go to the park with a fucking pound on you, it's legal. All right, like that's your maximum personal use. All right, so a pound is a lot of fucking weed. Okay, a pound, people. 1 pound is a humongous. That's like giant. To put that in retrospect, it's like you're carrying a baby, except a little bit bigger than a baby, like more than a baby. Like, yeah, a baby weighs more than a pound right away, but I'm not talking about weight. I'm not talking about particle density. I'm talking about size. Don't forget to check your mail once in a while. Oh, dude, it was almost full. I had 90 things just logging in. But yeah, you're right. You do have to check your mail. I'm just trying to get some gear. Even though they kind of did just hook me up with like double doubles and triple doubles like crazy. That's a triple double. That's a double double. Triple double. I'm gonna double double. I mean, yeah, they just hooked me up big time. Huge with that chest thing, but whatever. I just got caught up gear wise for like Paragon 600 as well. All right, let's talk about let's keep talking about the drug felony, dude. Can you believe? I cannot believe like it might take you like up to $100,000 to $200,000 just to become a felon, non-violent felon. Non-violent, meaning like you're not, invading other people's space. Non-violent felony is literally the hardest thing ever. Violent felony, you literally just... You don't even need a gun. You don't even need a weapon. You literally just go into a police station and try and break in. Break into the police-only spot. There you are. You're a violent felon. Like, that easy. Boom, done. Violent felon. Goodbye to life. See you later. Now, you might not get charged with a felony depending on how you act right after that, but like, if you say nothing, you might get a violent crime felony, breaking and entering, that kind of stuff. Yep. A violent crime is any unlawful use of force is correct. It doesn't have to be on a person. Blow up already. Give me your goods, bro. I'm trying to go on to the next level, baby. Ah. Dude, I love Donkey, alright? Shout out to Donkey. I like impersonating Donkey.
I'm not impressed, by the way. I'm afraid it's not a refreshing journey. I'm afraid it's not time for that. That is recharged. Not ready. Still waiting. My mastery increases.
I'm pretty sure that if you land on a legendary XP node, you just run the legendary next XP node because it's not smart not to. And if you're really try hard, you just run every single one by one. But you know, this isn't really my favorite thing to be doing that on. I don't even know why they made it so you could skip and then not get the rewards anyway.
Not ready yet.
I mean, yeah, you get mailed rewards, you get gear, you get that kind of stuff, but you don't get the XP, and I'm pretty sure there's other rewards you don't get too. Or maybe not, maybe I'm tripping. I think you get everything besides the XP. And this is pretty good XP. Like watch my XP bar. I'm 628.
Still waiting.
All right, look at that. Did you just see that? Did you see that? Bruh. Look at this. 5.6 million, 3.7, 1.8. Never mind, dude. You do get all the XP. You get the XP from the runs you skip, even. Nah, I'm tripping, dude. This is the best. You want to level up with your friend, dude? Do challenge rifts.
Don't rush brilliance. Still waiting.
Oh, that's great, dude. I swear that I swear that before, when the game first came out, that it was bugged and that the rewards didn't come through.
At least this should conclude quickly. Not ready.
Boom, get him out of here. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Dr. Disrespect, dude. You gotta. All right, guys, hear me out. I'm a fucking meme recycler, okay? You came to the meme recycler stream, like, all right, what did you expect? When you seen that viewer number, what did you think was gonna happen? All right, what's going on here? Get him out of here.
Still waiting.
Let us fall.
Some time to think, please.
Hey there. It's good to see you. You do the fighting? Hey there.
Yeah, not that I'm calling Dr. Disrespect a meme, jeez. I just mean I'm a walking meme recycler, and you already know it, all right? So you're gonna get what you came for.
Thank you. And come again.
What's a meme recycler good for? Good times, baby. Not to be confused with prostitution. That's illegal. Death sentence for prostitutes? Dude, alright, hold up. Maybe. Like, if they just trying to get some money, you know what I mean? No, jail. But if you're a prostitution insurrection terrorist, where you use your money to promote the growth of terror cells, immediate death. Immediate death. We should just be killing those people automatically. We should pre-fire death codes from the sun. Straight in. Oh man. Dark Army's gonna try and kill me forever. They already are. they just said. Yeah, well, you know, God, and may the power of Christ compels you. What's the power of Christ compels you mean? All right. Christ means the giver of things. All right. So there's two real big meanings of Christ. Is like God gives Lord to Christ. Christ gives stuff to being, like us. That's the whole idea. Right? I mean God the Word too. Like there's a whole nother theory called God the Lord. And God the Lord theory, it gets wild in that one. It has to do with we're giving God the Lord power in order to protect us. And he has like rights to like freely come and go and be the wise one and that kind of stuff. But keep in mind that we're giving him power. Not the other way around. Some people believe in the tyranny god. I hate you for believing in that. 7 million. Dude. 29 million? What? 29 million? Okay. Damn. A little bit ago, I got a Heliquary rush. I skipped a bunch of hells straight to the 600s. Then I popped some gear chests, got gear relevant, popped some gear procs out of the return rewards, got even more gear relevant. And now I'm doing challenge rifts like a hot knife through butter. And whoo boy, dude. These challenge rifts, they're paying back the money. They're putting in work, dude. Dude, after this, I want to get carried in challenge rifts. Once I catch up to where my challenge rifts are, I just want to be carried in challenge rifts. I don't know what the challenge rift, how high I can go. Holy moly, dude! I got a frenzy shrine. It's over for you. You guys are done.
Not ready yet.
There's 7 million. Hmm. How come I got 29 million right here? Kind of confused. Okay, this is literally the next one up. I'm gonna run it just this one and see what happens. If I get 7 million again, I'm gonna be so confused. You're finally understanding this build? I told you, dude. Before I quit, this is one of the best builds that I found for PvE. One of the best PvP builds there is Tornado Meteorite, in my opinion. I think Tornado Meteorite, Icicle is probably and then Teleport. Probably one of the best PvP builds. Why not Shield? Well, you can run Shield too. It's just Tornado Meteorite does better with Icicle because if you actually land Icicle on somebody, they're fucked. And then you have multiple people too, right? So I mean like in Battlegrounds. In Battlegrounds, Tornado Meteorite, Icicle. Outside of Battlegrounds, you know, maybe... Like, I would run Scorch a lot. I'd run Scorch and Lightning Nova. Or like Vault. Because Vault, you just want to get to the end as fast as possible. And if you do, then they don't have any time to like actually like get into the run and wreck you. Why not a good PvP build? It still is a good PvP build. It's still good. I mean, you can just kite for days. That's all there is to it. You run like Teleport, Lightning Nova. Okay, what did I get? Well, let's see here. 5.6. 5.6 million. Okay, makes sense. Alright, I guess you just always skip to max. Dum bum bum. Da da da. Da da da.
Not ready yet.
Dude, let me tell y'all a little bit about escaping the Matrix. When you use your mind and you try and look at the edge of your perceivable universe, right, you might actually find the Matrix. Or find yourself that you are being captured in a wall. You literally have to break out of it in order to break out of the Matrix. So if you are constantly somebody that doesn't resonate with the truth that other people are saying, you probably are in a Matrix. And you're probably in somebody else's Matrix. And like I said, I had a similar problem when I was younger. All right. You have to decentralize your operation, and you have to flex really fucking hard and squeeze through it. You literally have to you have to believe that you pass through it and get to the other side. And eventually, yeah, you basically make yourself smaller and operating, and then you can operate smaller all around and inside of your captors. So this is like, I'm giving you SEAL training, SEER training in the universe. SEER training. SEER. SERE. Meaning, that's literally a thing that you might have to do with your soul one day in order to escape Matrix. Now, this will not give you proprietary soul. You still have graviton plex to beat, and you have spontaneous graviton plex, which means counter-terrorists always win no matter what. Spontaneous graviton plex is basically you just make in a flash like trillions of graviton, espionage tapping, right? Trillions of smaller or smallest bits. Whatever you've theorized is your smallest, you basically set your operation to absorb and look for even smaller and operate in even smaller, infinitely smaller ways. And you download all of it at once, basically. It's super hard to explain. It works in when you have like massive computing. When you're in like mass conglomeration of computing, it'll work. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Every item. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Not ready yet.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Let us forge. Let us forge.
What do you need, friend? Be safe, all right?
Every item.
You there! Find any more? You know where I'll be.
crush brilliance. Step aside for your own I'm afraid it's not time for that.
I just hate that you can't do that. Damn, dude, this is just a barren, desolate pit.
Some time to think, please. Not ready. I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Let us forge. Legendary weapon.
No secret. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Hey there. It's good. Be safe, all right? What do you need, friend? I hope that can help.
Oh, hello. Quite proud of the work there, actually.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Use that well.
I'm afraid it's not time for that. Don't rush me. You face a master of the art. Good luck. That is recharging. That is recharging. Not ready. Still waiting.
When am I going to stop running this? It's too hard to say. I have no idea. I'm slaughtering it right now. And I just upgraded like 2,000 more plus combat power. And yesterday I was only 2,000 combat power, so I mean... Yeah, good luck. I have no idea when I'm gonna stop. I mean, after this, I'm gonna go upgrade greens, and that's gonna be a lot, dude. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna have to get carried again too soon. Yeah, I wanted this since I quit the game like a year ago. I'm not gonna lie, like I've been setting myself up for this for a long time, okay? I know a lot of you guys don't I'm making plays while I'm making plays, dude. I'm always making long-term plays. All right. Boys. Lit energy orb drop right there. Watch how fast I clear this with frenzy up. Wrecked. Honestly, I don't really care about... I played this game so much, I don't want to grind, guys. You know, like, stop trying to make this game into a grind for me. Or don't even mention it. Like, I want this game just to be like the freaking reward fiesta. You know, like, that's what I mean. I've been setting up for this game to be a reward fiesta. That's why I quit, pretty much. You know, like, I was having no rewards. I was having, like, 2 levels a day. Like, woo, 2 levels a day. Awesome, I go farm outside and do my bounties. And it's nice to get like gems, but the big rewards, like when you're like an end game player, like here's the big reward of Diablo. Early game. Oh, early game, dude. And I mean, I'm a big time gamer. I game all kinds of games. All right, that's what's going on. I mean, I talked mad smack about how bad the hacking was in this game. Haven't been hacked once yet. Haven't seen a hack one time. Not one hack that mattered, at least. Maybe some like background shit, but like that don't even matter at all, dude. Like background shit's like stuff that failed typically, you know, like or stuff that doesn't even matter. It's nice to not get hacked in PvE. Dude, when I was playing Summoner's War, I might play Summoner's War 2 one day. I'll play Summoner's War Chronicles, not Summoner's War Sky Arena. No offense, I just can't play Sky Arena. Love it. It was great. Awesome fun. But, you know, it's a love-hate relationship me and Summers War Sky Arena are in. Where it was like the people really make or break the game when you're playing for a very long time. And I personally think it made it and broke it. And I'm somebody that just wants, when I play games, I want to be left alone and be anonymous. Mostly. But I also want to be known, you know, for like my accomplishments. You know what I mean? Like it's like I want so many things as a gamer. You know what I mean? Like if you get the leaderboards, if you get a high rank, I want my name to be shiny and sparkly, and it means that I got that high rank, right? You know what I mean? So I don't want people like stalking me and making the game unnatural. Not that Summoners was that. You know, you couldn't really do that too much. But at the same time, it kind of did. Like, I got so famous in Summoners War that people would just attack me just because of my name. They're like, oh, it's Bomber. I gotta attack him because it's him. And, you know, that's fine. But in a game where you win 99% of the time when you attack, it's not fine. But here's the thing, though, is like noobs would attack me and I'd get power leveled up too, though. So like in lower elo, it was fine. Like I didn't really care because I would literally just win half the time anyway. But in higher elo, it wasn't fine. It was like, oh, this guy got rank 1 one time. I don't think he should ever get rank 1. I'm gonna hit him because I know him from live stream. Not that anybody said exactly that, but I mean, I'm just making up shit.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, it was it's great. I mean, I'd go back to Summoners War 2 though. I do want to play Chronicles. It's just if I feel like Chronicles is not hacked, I will go back. I'll do Summoners War Chronicles. Because I guarantee you that there's mad good worth to be had. Like, I have so many Nat 5s and so many cool things. And there's just gotta be, there should be more content in that game. There's like endless, they're like endlessly working on it. So I'm sure that they do. Summoners War Chronicles? Yes. If you like this game, you probably will like that game. What? Dude, I'm rank 6 right now. Bro. That's crazy. Dude, this guy's only Paragon 799. What the F, dude? I used to be like always top on this in this game too. All right, so that guy's getting like 280. At like 800 Paragon. Should have checked his combat score. That would have made more sense to me. Combat score is literally like exactly how much power you have for the most part. Minus like, plus or minus like 25 or 50%. Maybe even less actually. Maybe plus or minus like 10% really. And the reason that is certain sets, when they proc, you get like more power, but that's literally about it. Like,
Don't rush brilliance.
combat power is super accurate. Like, if it says that you're not supposed to do it, it is almost always right. It's almost always like, yeah, dude. It's hard as hell up here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, dude. You know what's funny? Okay, get this. Somebody's terrorizing somebody else, right? And they're like, I made you fall for it. So since you fell for it, you're this, right? And then it's like, all right, is there ever a point that you fall for it? You know what I mean? Like if you do something right in front of me and then you're like, now you're this thing, right? You did two forces. You went prank, and then you went, now I define you as well, right? When is it that you fell for it? Like, haha, you fell for it that's even possible. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and let's get a context here. Somebody's trying to pretend to be somebody else, right? Which is felony, identity fraud, and bioterrorism. You fell for it. You did a felony, and you did bioterrorism. Like, see, the thing is like you answered with these to these kind of people, like, how can you fall for something? You know what I mean? Like the moment that they're like, haha, you fell for it, immediately you can just go right to that every single time. Where is it that you fall for anything at all? And then their brain just stops, dude. I literally just watched them stop processing all data. They went to shutdown mode where they literally wanted to become a turtle and put their head back in their turtle shell and literally just stop existing. They just wanted to unalive their own selves for a second because they're like, I can fall for something. And they don't even believe in that. That's not even a possible theory in their head at the moment. They're like, oh yeah. I could literally be falling for something right now. Hey, get this. Demon Master Race has Mortal Master Race. That's the same thing. Dementia, dude. You don't have demons alive on Earth. We have literal amnesia and dementia. Like, these people are literally just fucking so schizophrenic, dude. So schizophrenic, thinking that this isn't real life right now. Graviton. There's literally nothing you can do about gravitons ever, no matter what, because you literally can't even grab them. They just pass right through you, and there's nothing that you can do, no matter what. You can't stop them. You can't put things in the way of them. They do what they want to do, no matter what. Graviton, Master Race. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see where I'm at. 12-4. All right. Why do I keep talking about gravitons? Dude, graviton is like it's like one of the best scientific extrapolations. See, when we found neutrinos, we were actually looking for gravitons. When we found atoms, we were actually looking for gravitons. When we found everything, we were always actually looking for gravitons. Quantum bits were gravitons before we named them quantum bits. Like that's what I'm trying to teach you, is that we don't really disclose new gravitons, and we haven't since 1930. Because when you find one, it's like a monopoly, dude. You tell nobody. It's like striking gold or striking oil. You literally just never tell anybody, and you just profit for a very long time. And guess who the competition is? Other graviton researching companies. And not you. Unless you are a graviton researching company that has probably millions or trillions in R&D. And if you get lucky and find one with like some kind of like small at-home quantum computer, you can become Microsoft overnight. And if you don't accomplish that, then you didn't do it. That's all there is to it. Why? Why? Oh man, dude. How do you not understand what wisdom is sold for? Wisdom is sold for infinite. You immediately need to find a way to redactively store the access and tapping in the alternator in the path of it. There's $1 million bounty out. It's called the Yang. Is it the Yang? No, it's not the Yang Mills. Is it the Yang Mills? The Yang Mills. Is it Yang Mills? I think it is. Yang Mills is the only one that's coming up off the top of my mind. It's the missing matter gap in between our fundamental science right now. Watch this. Yang Mills.
According to Wikipedia, a Yang-Mills theory seeks to describe the behavior of elementary particles using these non-abelian Lie groups, and is at the core of the unification of the electromagnetic force and weak forces, as well as quantum chromodynamics, the theory of a strong force.
So, what I'm trying to say to you is that solving Yang-Mills might be theoretically impossible, but they're paying $1 million if you even get a missing link. So it's not even like they're just looking for missing links. They have a scientific equation about it. You have to probably go to college or study a lot to even understand what I'm trying to talk about. Right now, they have a scientific equation that suggests a missing link. Now, this missing link is probably graviton proof in the first place. So you might not even be able to solve it. It might not be solvable. It's like, okay, I also heard that it is solvable no matter what at the same time. Like somebody has like an Easter egg in the universe, and basically if you find this like version of like string or whatever, or fundamental ingredient particle in the universe, you can get $1 million. All right. I also heard that it might take $1 million just to do it in the first place. Meaning that you need like $1 million of energy-based technology to even do it in the first place. Meaning your research and development to a certain stage of graviton research is possibly already paid relative to that sector. Am I suggesting that it's never going to be found? Yeah, I am suggesting that there's infinite solutions to it, and they're looking for you to submit one, and they might give you $1 million. I mean, it's kind of under their discretion. If you're a terrorist group, I wouldn't even try, because they probably are just going to go, no, you're a terrorist group. We're not going to publish your crap. I don't really care if you do. Yang Mills is a millennial problem for $1 million. Now, like I said, I looked into it a little bit, and it might not be. It might just be that gravitons exist, and since gravitons exist, there's always going to be ghost particles, meaning lots of micro edits are coming in, and they were skewing the data. And since the data was skewed in their scientific equation, it might always be skewed, meaning that the scientific equation will always be in a way that they have an X variable that they don't know, because that's what gravitons do. Gravitons split off. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, you can try all day in order to find the center of mass of a perfect circle, but get this. All mass tries to become a perfect sphere over long periods of time. When a perfect sphere rotates, it's fucking a shit show trying to figure out which particle is going to decohere off due to heat death. Nobody's going to fucking know. Nobody knows what size, what shape. Nobody knows anything, dude. They have no fucking idea. Because the next action is almost as encrypted as free will. Probably more encrypted than free will. There's literally, theoretically, infinite vectors in a perfect sphere in which infinite variables of heat death can occur. So when this thing's spinning and moving simultaneously, we have no fucking idea what the fuck's gonna come off that bitch. Oh boy. Okay, Yang Mills is not. See, I'm not in the running for that $1 million. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. It's a serious equation. Like I said, it's not play pretend. It's a serious freaking equation in mathematics that I've never even took. Okay, you're probably gonna have to study scalar and operating systems minimum just to get into the start of the running to even understand the equation in the first place. All right, not playing around. It's hard, and I've never took those classes. All right, I don't know operating systems. All right, operating systems are freaking hard, super hard. Like, I can theorize, you know, the start of the blueprint of what an operating system is and stuff like that, but are you kidding me, dude? Not only that, like, truly, to get an operating system to operate nowadays, you need energy for its energy, basically. Like that's the end game. The end game solution is energy on top of energy to support the energy, to support the energy, support the energy. Yeah, we know it's gonna break and we know it's gonna die, but you know, we're gonna do it 1,000 times at the same second, so it happens once for us. It's not a bad thing, though. No, don't think that it's a bad thing that we're doing it like that. It's just the natural state of the universe. Everybody is emanating gravitons the way I just said. No matter what. No, you can't have perfect energy stasis. It's not a real thing. Like I said, you don't know where it's going to come off of next. That's not how it works. That's where perpetual motion loses. Perpetual motion loses to the laws of physics, not an imaginary thing. You know, an imaginary thing is supported by a redundant thing, by the way. Meaning that it's happening a whole bunch of times, and you're just like, no, that's not a real thing. No, that's not a real thing. You know, you're renouncing infinite things to experience the one thing that you're experiencing. And it's not even you, dude. It's not up to you. It's more up to the universe than you. Like, you only get to control, you know, a bit. Like, bits of it. How do you disagree with me? How do you disagree with me? How can you disagree with me? I'm disagreeing with you. Which proves me right, by the way. Just me disagreeing with you proves me right. Which is so dumb. It's like, I'm literally over here stating axioms and people are like, no, I disagree. I'm like, you don't get to. You know, like, I know you want to, because you want that other thing that doesn't exist. I mean, it sounds great. It sounds just like utopia. But you know what? We're in real life, all right? And I'm in hell fucking 7, all right? Or 6. 7. All right? I'm trying to get to Inferno, all right? Have me a good time. I lost my right to speak. Yeah, no, that's just a bunch of will being shot into a shitty vector that nobody uses. I died instantly here. Holy moly, dude. Okay, here's the thing, dude. You're invading my vectors all the time. There's no, like, no matter how many gravitons are in this house, none of them are yours. Legally speaking. So editing any of them, receiving data from any of them, it's both illegal. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, no, it doesn't work like that. There's civility and then there's lack of civility. All there is sin and consent. There's two things in the whole universe. There's sin and there's consent. And that's all there is to it. All right? And you can't go around making people sinners because, oh, all there is sin and consent, and I don't consent to any of their nonsense. They're all sinners. No, it's not even, it doesn't work like that, dude. You don't get to make a sinner. You can't go outside and be like, oh, he's a sinner because he looked at my butt. Oh, he's a sinner because he said hi to me. Not how it works, dude. Not how it works. Mm-mm. Oh man, dude. Some people are actually like that. so fancy. Worrying don't come free. You know what's even worse than that though is people that dude, I'm not even complaining. I'm getting stuff off my chest of what's going on in real life, okay? Me complaining, I don't even like to complain. All right? No, that was you putting complaining emojis. We're just talking here, okay? What I really don't like is people that play Earth like a video game. That's one of the just the craziest schizo fucking. Oh my god, dude! I can't even, dude. I can't even with these people. They're just. They're never gonna be sane. I'm never gonna agree with them. They're always gonna be crazies. Here's the thing about Earth as a video game is like, it's not a video. That's all it takes. It's not a video. And we can prove that video games are video games because they're videos. Alright? That's all it takes. That's literally all it takes. Is it a video with controllers or not? Is it a video with controls or not? Video with controls, video game. I don't really care if you make videos out of Earth and try and control on Earth. That's where it's messed up. That's where it's like, you're the bad guy. If you're the innocent guy, you know, receiving that third party, it's a little bit less than messed up, but still at the same time, you have to be able to feel that, you know, you have infinite gravitons passing through you that tell you certainly that they're real people instead of fake. You know what I mean? That's kind of the counter to what they call it too. I've heard it called this before. I heard it called Tyler's, which is like TV video relayed beans, some shit like that. I don't know what the fucking acronym actually means. It was some crazy shit that somebody told me once. It's like, you know, your brother's crazy, right? He's a TV relayed being from another planet. I was like, what the fuck? Oh boy, yeah. Now, that's some of that woke shit that, you know. Did I need to know it? I don't even know if I needed to know it, dude. Dude, what level does this hell version go up to? 899. Oh, 800. So when I get 800, I'm going to go push the next one, boys. Oh, yeah, boys. I'm so excited. Oi, oi, oi. Well, I'm going down to third place, dude. Third place, Mongolian throat singer, NA. All right. Yeah, dude, I'm having fun.
Some time to think, please.
Mm-hmm. Fun. Dude, pirating somebody's thing and then encryptively relaying it. Is that legal? Is that legal? For like sales though, for sales. You know what I mean? You know, for another streamer, that's just like, I would say that's just like small piracy. For like a platform developer though, that's like major piracy. That's where you get, that's felony piracy. Yeah, there's two different kinds. There's non-felony piracy. Isn't piracy always a felony? No. I already told you, non-violent crimes take like hundreds of thousands of dollars to achieve felony. All right. And actually, it's not even that true at all in the first place. Felony theft is $25,000. So if somebody values their thing at $25,000, then yes, it's a felony. What made me pick Diablo Immortals? I already kind of gave it. There's so many reasons. I was playing it a lot. I spent a lot of money on it. The money kind of carries over forever into like permanent power throughout all levels because it's on its own separate multiplier called resonance. So, I mean, honestly, I was just waiting for more paragons. I can only get 2 levels a day, like I said. 2 levels a day is boring. Not only that, like I quit because of hacking and I wanted to be competitive. And to stay competitive, you had to PvP and you had to like try and get immortal, and like, you know, those two things were intertwined. Like PvP hacking, trying to get an immortal. Like people were hacking immortal. People were hacking PvP. It was just terrible. It was a terrible experience, dude. I just got out of there. I was like, fuck this. I'm going somewhere else. There's better games to play than, you know, hacking simulator. Dude, impersonating me is a felony. The end. Unless it's like a live performance mocking me, or like just anything really live performance. But if you're actually trying to like impersonate me and spoof somebody, which somebody was just doing like literally 1 second ago, and I do press charges, then it's a felony. I don't really care about you, bro. I don't owe you anything. You owe me peace and love. As a virtue, bro. Like I said, I don't owe you nothing. I don't know who you are. Who are you? You're just some random dude with a felony now. Felony identity impersonation. You literally tried to make somebody believe that I said some shit about them. Yeah, you're trying to tell people that I'm accusing them of hacking. All right? And I do that for me, you know. Fuck you. You know, I know who Charlie is. Me and Charlie used to kick it. I know he hacked in this game. All right? If I'm going to fucking call him out, it's going to be me, bitch. If it's going to be you doing it, you're getting a felony. If you're trying to do it through me, that's all I'm saying. Fuck you. I don't care if your life suffers. You don't mean shit to me. If you suffer losses because of a felony, because you're trying to start shit, that's your fault. Like I'm saying, your fault, not mine. Me, don't care. Don't care. See, we don't care. Me and him don't care. That was a long time ago. That's over with. You starting this shit right now? That's you starting a felony, as far as I'm concerned. I know it's you, Caleb. Fucking little vampire wannabe king. See, even the monkey over here is like, he's too woke for me. I'm out. You guys coming? Ooh, boy. That's how it goes around here, boys. All right. Honestly, I don't really care what you make. You're never gonna fucking convince me that this land is yours. Ever. Dude, matter, energy, and land is just moving everywhere, natural heat death. And honestly, if you find a way to operate in it, then you just find a way to operate in it. That's all there is to it. All right? Yeah, but your intent, though, your intent is to do terrorism. You're a bioterrorist, Caleb. Am I talking about my boy Caleb? You know, is it my boy Caleb, or is it not? I honestly don't know. You know, that's not really up to me. I don't really care. I don't really care. I don't really go like, hey, you know, Woody from Toy Story, for example. We're going to talk about Woody from Toy Story because this is an exact example. To me, personally, Woody from Toy Story, whatever, that's just a thing. So, this random guy, Caleb, you know, that's just what I call you. Bro, I'm working on them leaderboards, dog. I'm so catching up. Child abuse comes to mind here. Child abuse. Child abuse. Really? So, Caleb's over here. He's on the other end of the spectrum. He's like, it's okay to abuse children because nobody's a child. Nobody can reach here without being a not child. Yeah, but what about smallest mass? Basically, that means that you're immortal, right? Here's the thing is we trap evil into believing that they're immortal by so many ways, dude. It's either that they're immortal or they have to face the actual punishment. So when they evade, it actually states every evasion after a felony is pretty much a declaration of mortality. Now, mortality is this thing where you constantly renounce previous vectors of operation, right? Until you die. That's kind of how it is. That's kind of what happens. All right? Previous vectors of operation, now you become, you know, less kinetically operating because you renounce your previous self. You cloud conscious and make up delusional schizophrenic, you know, counters. Trying to state that you aren't smaller than you were before, even though you are cloud conscious. It's just like a cloud. If you bottle a cloud, it's going to go right into a can of air duster. You know, like nobody cares, dude. The cloud is 20 gallons. Dude, do you not understand what metal is? Dude, an empty can of air duster is the same molecules or even more molecules than a cloud. Particle density needed. Yep. Look at particles per kappa. Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow. That's honestly what a lot of people are thinking about. They cloud conscious like their imagination. They're like, I'm so big. I'm such a powerful Jedi. I can harass anybody. I can do anything. Everything's in my control. Here's the thing. I'm not picking on anybody in particular. Mostly, I'm picking on the character Caleb. The character Caleb. I've told the story about Caleb, the character, a bunch here on stream. He's like, in his head, he believes that he's a vampire king with infinite power. All right. Obviously, it's a fake thing. He don't think that though. He hates people that think that. Oh man, and he's totally Dark Army. He only has Dark Army friends, and everybody else is the enemy. And he'll fake to be good, just to get to good people to harass them. That's Caleb the Vampire King. Completely not a vampire. He just thinks that he is. He's probably even exiled from being a vampire, if vampires are real. Because vampires would be like a respectful group, kind of like Twilight, where like he's a disrespectful group, where he's completely the opposite. We're specifically talking about non-beans. Well, here at this stream, if somebody hops over the cash register counter at your store, you can stab them and kill them, and you go back to work the next day. All right, that's what happens at this stream. So yeah, it's more of like an animal than an actual bean. If you find them, I think you can kill them on sight. Just because like we're hunting that kind of species, and they're you know, they're becoming a nuisance. They're like an invasive fish, you know. It's more of like an invasive fish than a bean. I wouldn't consider them a bean. No, I wouldn't humanize them at all. They're very non-human like. They're like demon-like. That's the character that Caleb the Vampire King. Even humanizing it would kind of be aiding and abetting terror. It'd be cult worship too. It wouldn't be scientific or religious at all. It'd be a bad thing to do. You should feel bad if you did it. It's a very bad thing to do. Not okay. Bad. No. 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 Bad. Good monkey. Bad vampire. Bad.
What do you need, friend? I hope that can help.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need, friend?
No, dude, I don't care if you don't believe in it. That's blasphemy. That's actually illegal. Even to say that is illegal. You can't tell me what the law is not. I already told you what the law is. When you try and promote your law not, You're breaking the law. You have the rights to remain silent. You know what I mean? No, I'm not detaining you. You just need to shut up because you're acting a fool right now and you're out of pocket. You're in the wrong dongerhood. Oh, look at that, baby.
New goods arrive all the time.
What do you need, friend?
Oh yeah, dude, I'm an automatic alpha on terror.
Be safe, alright?
I don't give a.
What do you need, friend?
I don't give a hoot. 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 I don't give a hoot.
Hey there. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging. Hey there. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
I hope I was of assistance.
$25.43. $25.43. Oh, that doesn't even have an upgrade right now. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Let us forge.
Hey there. It's good. Goodbye.
I need 14,000. Bro, that's a lot of stuff right there. Do I unlock Inferno after this, though?
Not ready yet.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to keep doing this. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 Oh, snap.
I'm afraid it's not time for that.
Mm.
That will be done. Don't rush me. Still waiting. I'm afraid it's not time for that. Not ready yet. My studies have paid off, it seems.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. This might be the finish line. I don't think I'm going any farther.
Not ready. Heal. Still waiting. Step aside for your own sake. Not ready yet. Storm of ages past. I need healing.
Shit.
Don't rush brilliance.
I messed up, dude. I messed up.
Still waiting. A refreshing change. Don't rush brilliance.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. This is not panning out the way
I grow weak.
I.
recharging.
Excellent. Welcome, Initiate. You're one of us now, as I knew you would be. There's a lot for you to achieve.
None at. Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Path of blood.
More arcane power.
Whoopsie.
The pursuit of greatness is unending. I require aid.
Path of blood.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
going to hit them with.
That is recharging.
How interested? Whatever happened, I don't need to know.
Not ready yet.
Let us forge. You will return again.
No, glad to be of service, my friend.
Let us forge.
That is recharging.
Hey there. Good. I hope that can help. What do you need, friend? I hope that can help. What do you need, friend? I hope that can help.
Bro, gold? Gold? Diablo Immortal's best gold grind.
According to wowhead.com, rating, earning gold, tracking gold, spending gold, best things to buy. This guide covers gold, a currency in Diablo Immortal. Find out how to earn gold, how to track how much you have, which vendors accept gold, what you can buy with it, and how best to spend your gold.
Dude.
esteemed patron. Thank you for your visit.
Let us forge.
That is recharging. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Form of strength. I'm afraid it's not time for that. A pitiful display. That's recharging. Wondrous. Just what I required. I'm afraid it's not time for that. time to think, please. Some time to think, please. Not ready yet. Some time to think, please. Some time to think, please.
Bro.
A pitiful display.
You watch this. pretty sure this is too high. Whoops. Yeah, so your combat rating is pretty much exactly at what power level you can do. If it's above that, you take like way extra damage. And it ends up being like 99% reduced damage and like 100 times more damage. Maybe not 100 times, but a lot more.
Welcome to my own. Oh, well, I have the books for company.
ready yet.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Bro, I don't think there's any fish on that side, right? Whoa, no, 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 no. There we go. Bro, you have to click in this circle.
I speak for the sea on your behalf. You are still young to the waters.
the sea on your behalf. Listen more closely to the waves.
More arcane power. Astonishing.
Don't rush brilliance. afraid it's not time for that. My studies have paid off, it seems.
The heck is this? Oh snap, you get some good stuff out of here, boy. Dude, you just AFK get XP? Just for owning this thing? Let me in there. Mm-hmm.
The elements are at my command. That is recharging.
Oh snap, dude, we gotta carry, boys. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. It wasn't me, dude. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. He threw the first one. Oh, remember when I died earlier? That was to the trash. He'll kill this, no problem, dude. Yep. He's like a little bit under max. Max Paragon. Yeah, he's like 28,000. Let's peep his resonance real quick. Hey. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't rush brilliance.
1/3 of the way there, baby. Hopefully that gives it to me still. I gotta reach Paragon 800 first. Dude, what if I do this? Oh yeah, dude. Dude, I ain't doing nothing besides support back here. Whoops. Evil. Mm, 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 mm. Hee-ho. Mm, 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 mm. Eve-ho. Mm, mm, mm. Dude, I'm singing the Assassin's Creed song, I think. I just heard it so many times. Watch this. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're just going here. What is it actually? It wasn't that. He's already down to 700k. Boom. 5.6 million. I didn't expect that to be so low. But I ain't hating, I guess. Hee-ho. Oh, I still get all of it? Inferno Challenge Rift? Hee-ho.
Still waiting.
The camp is poorly guarded. We should get back as soon as possible.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Mm, 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 mm. The heck is an auxiliary gem?
Nothing else I can help you with?
We have the finest goods the world over.
joins the fight. Finally, a worthwhile ally. A refreshing change. Don't rush it. You do realize you're about to die. My studies have paid off, it seems. Storm of ages past.
This looks interesting.
I'm gonna get my dailies done before I go to sleep here.
A new day, and once more to the breach, what? Excelsior!
Don't you guys think it'd be really weird if, like, I went and made a different Anaros? I'm gonna go get another Anaros Prime, alright? And we're just gonna build Anaros again. I want you guys to think about that for a second. I'm gonna skin it different. I might even build it different. Or the same, I don't know. But do you think that's weird? This guy just said the weirdest thing. Ooh, boy, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's weird, right? Why would I get another Anaros? I already have one Anaros. I'm really ripping on lizards right now. Like, multi-avatarists, witches, and stuff like that. Multi-bodyers. That's really what I'm ripping on, is like... Bro, is my team AFK? 49 enemies killed? 49? 49, bros? That's fine, that's fine. I just got to carry, alright? I thought I was going to get, you know, a normal team of a bunch of me's. Tamale. Holy tamale. Artichoke.
Recalibrate the console to recognize you, and your necromech will be with you in seconds.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Fine. I'll use these blasphemous medicines now, and repent later.
Yes, that, there. The book. That's its real body. Kill it. I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Ooh. Every time.
setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Together again. Very well.
Those creepies got no manners. Coming back when we saw him off for coming back. See him off for coming back after we saw him off for coming back. Yeah. Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it! Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin. You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you
Oh, boy, dude. Yeah, I'm a little bit. I'm decent, you know, at Warframe. I'm okay. I would say I'm an average end gamer. which world record should I try and break? which Okay, somebody already did that. I think. I'm gonna kill so many enemies. Where are they all this mission? It's so barren. Nobody did that. What am I talking about? Wait, they did? Kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Kiddo. You wanna go see a movie? Ooh, boy. Crap, dude. They put the best missions all at the end. Eliminate 250 murmur enemies. But this one's not too bad. That's a good boy. Look at that good boy right there. Bro. Ooh, yeah. Bro, you make something good, you got... Dude, I'm an army member. That's all I'm saying. If you make something good, I am an army member. All right? This game, I'm a Warframe army member. I don't even care. I don't... Dude, I'm just vigilante. I'm a mercenary for free. Like, they didn't even hire me. I just showed up. You think I'm kidding? No, I'm not. I'm not. Dude, Warframe's doing it all, dude. I swear to God. You see that crash a second ago where it froze? That was a hacking attempt. And they personally debug fixed it. I watched them with my third eye. I'm not even playing, dude. I'm not even playing. Like, bro, this is me in Warframe. Watch it. Here we go. 1 second. Whoops. What's going on? Double fisting, bros. Just double fisting. Just. Just super. Super saluting. Super saluting, dude. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Okay, if you don't believe me, you can just shut up, okay? I know what I just watched, alright? Some dude literally came and bragged about it. He's like, ha ha, literally threw bioterrorism in my fucking apartment, dude. With fucking wireless signals. Ha ha, I hacked your Warframe, it crashed. Really, it was a network, actually. It was a network attack. He actually tried to denial of service the network. The connectivity. He apparently found out one of the pathways that we were going to use in order to connect me to the game, right, and to these other players, and he brute force stopped it, right, and they patched it in the moment and put a new one in for us that was even more advanced. That's how fucked you are, Dark Army. Oh, fucking useless. Useless, dude. Yeah, at least you got to try it. Yeah, you got to try to be darkness before we killed you. Before we stabbed you for coming over the counter. Yeah, alright. Alright, bro. Bro, you can't shut me down, alright? That's all I'm saying. CIA's over here like, this is too woke, dude. Fucking too woke. Turn it down. We're like, no CIA in the homeland, alright? 1947. Shut up, CIA. This isn't your job, alright? We got... CIA's like, I wish 1947 was never invented. What happened in 1947, huh? In 1947, the CIA was shut down for all homeland operations because the people that we hire for CIA are like complete psychopaths and they don't know how to interact with the community of America. That's a real thing. That's why. CIA is way darker than the Marines, dude. Way darker. Like the Marines, you just sold some crack a couple times. CIA is like, I want to torture people endlessly, and I don't know what to do about it. Army, please help me. That's real talk, by the way. Hey, there you go. There's a good idea for you guys. You could make $80,000 a year torturing people for the government. Or you could go to war against this government and probably lose, considering this government's allied with 90% of Earth. Not to mention that if you are very enlightened that this planet is allied in a multi-planetary redundancy alliance, that one's a little bit more in the Kabbalah. You'd have to be a very long-term religious studier in order to actually understand the multi-planetary alliance of Earth. What does a multi-planetary alliance got? You know, they hint at it in Thor. One of the really old versions of Thor, they actually showcase the Kabbalah as a symbol of a multi-planetary alliance. The Kabbalah? No, the Kabbalah is a humongous book. All right. They showcase a part of the Kabbalah, which is the Tree of Life, actually. And they say that Earth is at the bottom of the Tree of Life, meaning when you are pro-life for real, not pro-torture. Pro-torture is not pro-life. When you're pro-life for real, you can earn your way up in the Kabbalah to reach the other planetary alliances, that which is symbolic of heaven, basically, where you would be going to other allied planets in your afterlife as a reward for your good deeds on Earth. How about that one? That one's pretty cool. That one kind of hits home to me because I've been to another planet with visions and stuff. And guess how I got there? Because I was being rewarded for my good deeds. Yep. I was shown upper dimensional planets, basically. And yeah, there's no hell counter. No, there's no raising hell counter. I never said there wasn't heaven. What I meant by that is there's no heaven destroying. There's no not that. Like that's always a thing. That doesn't mean that heaven is not building faster. Or should I call it haven? But should I dare call it haven? You know? Oof, haven. But, you know, on the Tree of Life, Earth is symbolized as the lowest one. And if you study punishment, there's a thing called the roots of death. And it's humongous. Because there's seemingly more work put into conversionism rather than rewardism. I don't know why. Maybe because people are passionate when they hate somebody and really want to torture them that, you know, that very special way, that the one way that they need in order to, like, hate their lives. So the roots of death is like this extraordinarily elaborate big thing. And the tree of life is literally like 7 fucking planets. But not really though. Not really. The tree of life that I saw was insanity, dude. But insanity. Like stars everywhere, planets everywhere, life everywhere. Just so much to choose from, so much to do. But that would be like the star map. That's what I call it. I've seen like a real life star map. Dude, I feel like y'all are getting told how it is. Y'all the bad kids society. Y'all are getting told how it is. What's the deal? What's the dealio?
Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you, if we must.
What's the dealio? Party smashing, panty snatcher. Call me up because you're a gangster. Why so serious?
Which I believe you will find once more to the breach, what? So be it.
Dude, what did he do? He air supported? I'm gonna air support. I thought he did a scan, but I don't think he did. I think he did something else. Oh no, he did a scan, dude. Me and him are fucking scanned right where he did. And there's literally no Voca. I was thinking that he called for like air support, like backup or turret or something, just something dumb. Yep. All right. In a moment. Hey, Kilgren. From a guy that escaped the Matrix. All right. In a moment. Yes, I escaped the Matrix. I knew how to escape the Matrix relative to soul formula. And I did it ignorantly. All right. Now I know how to do it scientifically. So let me tell you something, Kilgren. Let me tell you something. Everything in the moment is finite. Anything. You're finite in the moment. In a moment, no matter what. What are you? Stop moving your dongle around. You're moving your time around. You're like, oh, I don't want to pay attention to that. It hurts my ego. I really don't like it. I don't like it when my time is frozen like that and I'm selecting what I really am in a moment of time, bruh. And I don't like it. Alright? Just accept what you are in a moment of time. What do you mean, let me see you do it? I know exactly what I am every moment of time. I don't have an ego. I know exactly what I am. I'm the best fucking video gamer alive. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy, dude. We will never be anything but loud and nitty gritty.
How do you even use this? Oh, that's better.
Am I really the best gamer alive? You know, I don't want to say no, but I obviously am not saying yes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know how. I don't know. I want to change the topic and just go like I said that as a joke. And go to I try hard at video games, and I love video games. All right, dude, I would make love with video games if it could receive my love. If there was a dongle for me to put my love into video games, I would. All right, I didn't say frustration. I don't want to become a coder and be all frustrated. I mean love. I want to love it. I want to hug my video games. Like, oh, you're so precious. Thank you. Thank you for the experience that you've catered to me. Oi, oi, oi. Oh yeah, dude.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Your attention, please. Excelsior!
Last one, boys. Alright, let me tell you something about my Warframe. Alright, I take my playstyle very serious. Alright, I truly think that I'm one of the best Warframers that there is. Alright? Truly. Okay? And I mean, like, you can't, here's the thing, is like, you can't be like, oh, but you don't get top damage every single time. Oh, you're not at the end every single time. Like, okay. Bro, like, I can't run Nataract every fucking game to get top damage. Okay, and I can't be, like, Titana movement god every fucking game to always be at the end first. I just mean, like, generally speaking, I look around, I check out the other streamers, and I just don't see the talent. No offense, other streamers that I just see right in front of me. You know, when I'm playing. This is coming, no ego at all. I'm just being completely honest. All right. Ego is an embellished version of yourself, that which is typically a lie in order to make yourself feel better. All right. I'm trying to tell the truth right now. Now, at my elo, all right, in Warframe, and yeah, Warframe kind of has a soft elo, meaning like you depending on the stuff that you're doing, you meet the people like your skill. All right. In my elo, there are some nasty ass players. I will sometimes see just absolute Warframe gods. So I can't be like, I'm the best. No way, dude. I've seen people that are just gods. They're just as fast as me, as good as me, doing as much damage as me or more, beating me. You know, like, I can pick one person on the top of my head, Jason. Dude, Jason can beat me to the end of the map with a sprint build. And he can do, like, top damage. Especially if he tried. He would beat me. He'd beat me, like, commonly. Okay. Is Jason one of our clan members? I think he's in my clan. I don't really know. Our clan's pretty lit. I mean, it's kind of dead right now. Just because this is a really old clan. Like, this has been around since the beginning of the game, pretty much. Is Jason in this clan? I don't really know. I don't know. I think he's just on my friends list. I don't really care. Oh yeah, he's in our clan. See, we got such a humble clan too. Deuce X Tridalon. Dude, everybody's just humble. Humbly the best players in the game. Humbly the best players in the game. Yep. The reason why is the name is Deus Ex Tridalon, meaning 2 times Tridalon a night. And the meta is 3+. And pros like us would do like 5 a night, like every night, every single time. Yeah, that's the old meta too. New meta, I think you can do 6. Or even more. I don't even know. I had the clock say like 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure. But I gotta look that up. Real quick. I think like 4 minutes 50 seconds was the clock. And the record, I mean, like, this is one of the fastest I've ever done it too, is I think in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. It's probably gonna be like 3 minutes. Watch this. Nope. Warframe speedrun.
The automated defenses can probably handle it from here. Unless you'd prefer to fight on?
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Tridalons? 7 minutes and 50 seconds? Is that a solo though? That's gotta be solo. Yeah, solo. See, I've done it in faster with teams. You can do it faster with teams no matter what. Look at this guy. This guy's insane. Oh, I've seen this exact video. This is actually exactly how I play, pretty much. Now, he's a little bit faster than me. A lot bit faster than me, I think. Damn, it's craziness. How does he do that again? He does some crazy stuff here. How does he get the shields down? I think he has void damage on something or something. He must do void damage. But honestly, I don't even care about solo Tridalon. That's just, I don't even, not even for a second. I want to see non-solo Tridalon. I want to see some crazy stuff. Just next level. I want to put a comment in and be like, where's the, oh, here's co-op. Co-op. Oh, this 750? When was this uploaded? 2 years ago? I don't know if I agree with this. 750? This guy, it took this guy 1 second longer than a team. This was uploaded 6 months ago. And there's been new tech that's been released. Yo, anybody want to do the world record Tridalon run? What's he doing right now? He's just wasting time. Oh, there's bombs right there. That ain't wasting time. Never mind. He's doing Trin roll, which is basically get the lure there with charge. What is he doing? Why are you doing wisps? See, this is way too old. There's nobody in the game needs to do wisps. You literally that took way too long too. That was absurdly long. 38-second phase 1. I do better than that solo. Not even playing. Like I could go bam, 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 bam. Like I could probably do a 20-second or even faster. 20-second phase 1. I guess it's because it's on the second page. Nobody updated. Oh, nobody like uploaded to it. Look at this. Mutalist at Alad V. 30 seconds. I bet you this is Titana. And what do you guess? That's a Titana right there. Boom. Bro, right there. I could beat him because he got clipped in that corner. Oh, and then he 10-0s to hack. Yep. You can beat that guy. You can beat him. You want a world record, boys? You can beat this guy. I swear to God. Right there. There's like a quarter of a second. Maybe less. What is that? That's 10-0 form into hack cipher. Which he had to do twice. I mean, almost perfect. He can get that down to 29, all right? Yeah, maybe faster too in the future, depending on cards. And even on tile sets, he could get that down to maybe 20. He gets best in slot tile set, plays it perfect. Problem is, you get best in slot tile set, you make a mistake, you get stuck in a corner, you don't know which direction to go, you waste 3 seconds, and then rip. Then you running forever just to get back. Woo! Here we go. 6 minutes, 48 second. But this is a non-speed runs. I just want to see this completion time. All right. Oh well.
Together again. If you deem that.
Hey! I may not be able to see Sky Blue no more, but it makes me feel good to help you protect it. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
If I wasn't host, I could have 10 dashed.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Their will is breaking! They can be killed! You fight well, friends! Do not relent! Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your will was greater. This is good.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. Recent innovations in Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
You are the mission. I will not falter.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. There is the assassination target. You know what to do. won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. How do you even use this? Oh, that's better.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Coolant cell extracted.
Are they going to do it? Nope. They're not going to do it.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete the sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Maybe this will change your mind.
cooking from Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right...
Looking for
I
Ayaten?
knew it.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Ayatan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested bugs. So if you want it to go away.
In my mind that an Ayatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Ayatan in the system. You, on the other hand... Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Ayatan nearby. Ha! You've got it. Now bring it home.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Thank y'all for watching. I'm out. Peace.
OMG.